Good morning, hello, good afternoon. Happy Taco Tuesday, Maeve. Pixie, you beautiful beast. How are you? Your music is very lovely. Very lovely. Arthur, good day. Kaneki, thank you for the tiggle bitties. How are you? Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. How is everybody doing? I hope you all are doing great. My camera was acting a little weird today. Everything was darker than normal. Let's switch our scene here. Boom. Yep, there we go. There we go. Cancer. Oh, that sucks. I'm good, Kaneki. How are you? How are you? Yeah, it's just weird. Ash, good day, good day. Be back in about 30 minutes. Yeah, no worries. We're going to do the other side today. We're going to be hanging out in the other side. The paranormal ghost hunting game. That's what we're going to be diving into today. And we're also doing our live stream. Just a reminder that today's Tuesdays is Gunner Optic live stream, where if you are looking to get yourself some pretty snazzy glasses to protect your eyes, today is the day to go on to their site and buy it. Use my name, ReAnimateHer, and get yourself 15% off. And the really cool part is you're going to look friggin' hot, and you're going to be protecting your eyes at the same time. Don, good day. How are you? Yes. Thank you, Deadwalk. Even over on the YouTube, we have the Gunner command as well. I made sure to put that everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, and it's so funny because today, as I was getting my stuff together, I was running tight on time because I had to go out this morning, get Loki food, get a few other things. Forgot that I forgot Loki's friggin' food. Let's put it to you that way. I forgot his food, and so I had to run back out again. So I ran out, grabbed some chicken and some odds and ends and, you know, other things like that. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. It's supposed to go off the shoulder. However, it's a little bothersome off the shoulder for me, so I'm wearing it like this. It's supposed to be like a one side thing, but I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very, very much. I've had this for years. But I bought this from Shein. Here, let me show you the whole thing. So please, kitties, stay from behind me. I've got cats walking all around. Like, it's long. It's great for like the autumn weather. It's really nice for the autumn weather. It's a stretchy material, you know? So it's not like clinging to your skin. It's almost like a spandex without being like skin tight. You know what I mean? And you can wear it off the shoulder on either side because that's what it's meant to do. Hence why the sleeves are as long as they are.
I'm gonna cry probably. I'm probably going to fucking cry.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't get to see this video of me like half dying.
It was at this moment that she knew.
She fucked up.
I can't do that.
Fusa Tail is in the way as well because Fusa is here. Yeah, she is. She's always here. Like, when is she not here, right? There goes her tail. Well, thank you, Pixie. I appreciate the compliment as well. Cat facts. Tests done by Behavioral Department of Museum of Natural History conclude that while a dog's memory lasts about 5 minutes, a cat's recall can last about 16 hours. Yeah, it can. That's why they get mad at you. The croissant, yeah, isn't he delicious? He just moved from underneath my feet to that side right before we started stream. And it's like, you can't be under my feet, buddy, because I roll a little bit. Like, you know, I don't roll anymore. Like, you know, I'm rolling backwards like I was when we first moved in here because I've got my little horror throw rug. However, I like to pull myself forward sometimes. And then, yeah, Mr. Croissant over there ends up, you know, I can't because he's huge. and decides that he is just gonna lay everywhere and anywhere. But Fusa is here. I got my snacks, by the way. I got a trail mix because I need healthy fats and carbs. So I bought a trail mix. That's going to be my sweet in stream as well. Will be my trail mix. Ash, hello. Thank you for being on the green. I'm going to just call it the green because then nobody knows. Thank you for being on the green. I do appreciate it. Definitely. It's amazing. It's just amazing, the green. That's all I'm going to have to say. Pixie, how's your gaming room coming along? Is it halfway done? Is it done yet? I know you were working on some things, and I am looking forward to your next live stream. Yeah, he is such joyful. He's such a joy. I want to bring him to get bathed, but I'm worried because he stresses in a cat box. Right? And he usually pees inside of his cat box. So I want to get him, I want him to go for a bath, like a bath. Washing him with baby wipes, I don't know. It just doesn't clean him like being clean. Do you know what I mean? Like Tavern on the Green, or the green from Swamp Thing. Ooh, I like the Swamp Thing. Pixie's game room is going to be badass. Yeah, it is. I mean, her collection is beautiful. The busts that she has of Jason Voorhees are amazing. I'm very jealous of her busts. She's got busts, masks, and hawks. That was a bit loud. One last shelf to install, and then the PC set up, and I'll be live. Sweet. That is awesome. Vixen is doing amazing since the antibiotics. Nice, and the prednisone is working amazingly. No more hair pulling. Oh, it's really good news, Ash. Sorry, I completely forgot to ask you about Vixen. But that's amazing. I'm glad that she's doing better. That's friggin' great. That is definitely great. It sucks when our fur babies are not doing well. Yep. Let's get that hype in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, so hey, Sick, how you doing? I'm good. I can't complain. We are chilling. We are doing our live stream with Gunner Optics. So you should look into Gunners there, Sick, for as much as you are in front of your computer. Also, let me get some juju for Sleepy. She's having a rough day. Oh, no. Yeah, let's do some juju for Sleepy. Tell her I hope her day gets better. I hope it gets better. Yeah, Fusa's just looking at me. So like I was saying earlier, I was running around this morning trying to get some last minute groceries because I needed like almond milk and all that. And I ran out yesterday. And so I ran out today, this morning, to get some almond milk and a few odds and ends, and I had to get Loki's food. And I'm like, don't forget Loki's food. I just need a few things. Loki's food, Haifu. Loki's food, almond milk. I'm clipping our stream. Awesome. And chicken and some fajita seasoning. Haifu. And I walk out. I pay for everything. I get home. I unbuckle Loki because he comes with me for drives. And I'm like, well, son of a crap. I forgot Loki's food. Now I have to run back out. That's another 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes round trip. So here I am rushing to get ready for stream. Like I can't do my hair before stream, like before and when I go out, because my hair is so thin. It doesn't, it's so fine, I should say, that it doesn't stay like this. Right? Usa wants, she does. She's here and she's ready to lay down. She's like, Mom, make some space, make some room, biatch, make some room, right? Just so cute. There is, yeah. I also, thank you, Deadwalk, thank you. But with all the wind going, my hair would not look like this, you know? It takes me about 10 minutes to curl my hair. I love when she extends her arm out like that. She is. You should see her when she sleeps and she takes her paw and she goes into her face like this. Thank you, Ash. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Okay, Foo, you are in my way. You are making things a little difficult for me to do because I have stuffs I need to do. All right. Oh, and if you guys are looking for Gunnar has their newest frames out as well. They are the esports collection frames, Echo. They are quite beautiful, by the way. I do not know if you guys have seen them. But the Echo is a pro esports frame. When Fi does the arm extension and arm tap, it just means feed me. Yeah. Right? Fu just wants to be pet and love. That's what that is. That is what that is. She's like, make room. I don't care what you're doing. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. You got an email about the Echoes. Yeah, I was just looking at them when I was on the site this morning, taking a look at the different frames that they have. I think they're pretty friggin' snazzy. I will show you what they look like. I don't think I can do it on this site, so we're gonna switch to, on this side I should say, to our Xbox side of things, so I can show you the website of Sick. Thank you for your 7 stream streak. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Awesome of you to be in here 7 times in a row. Much appreciated. But you know what? You know what? I am appreciative of anybody who just comes into the stream, whether you're here once or you're here every day or you're here 3 times a week. Fi only wants her daddy to love her. Mummy's good for nothing but food. Yeah. See, Fusa loves heavy. Yeah, she loves heavy. These are the new Echoes. Like, I thought they were beautiful, to be honest with you. I like the frame. I like the arm of these ones. And they look good head on. Yeah, right? They look good head on. And they look like they'd be lightweight. And the way the arm goes, probably pretty good for gaming. Sitting there with your headset. And you can get them in prescription form as well. Nice. And sun. So that's pretty cool. They are pretty snazzy. Yeah, I think so as well. When I went to their website this morning, because I was looking at a few things, because Christmas is coming. I know, boo, I said Christmas. I know, I get it. However, I have some people in my life that I think would benefit from these. And so I was going on here and looking at a few of their newest frames, because I kind of figured, you know, I want these Ripper ones now. That they could benefit from them. So I am looking at a couple for Christmas gifts. And those Rippers are pretty cool. And those are the Borderlands 4 collaboration. We know Borderlands is coming out this Friday, which I'm super excited about. Super excited because we're going to be playing we are going to be playing Borderlands 4 as soon as it comes out. So Friday, guys, it's going to be all day Borderlands. I'm also working on my cosplay for Borderlands, right? A Gunnar and ReAnimateHer collab. They could be some spooky frames with like bats on them. I can't wait. So jealous. PC players get it early. PC players do. They do. Hello, Spade. How are you? I don't know why these people, I don't know who you are and why you're calling me. Instant buy, right? Oh, hell yeah. Could you imagine have like little bats on the side of the frames? Like that wouldn't be super cute. That would be super cute. Oh, you're doing very good. That's awesome, Sage. Awesome. Well, this is your first Tuesday here with me, Spage, which is my first, this is a first Tuesday that I'm actually streaming on YouTube, because normally my stream schedule is Wednesday, Thursday. Today's stream schedule from 11 to 1 o'clock my time is sponsored by Gunner Optics. And during this stream, if you go to Gunner's website, which I have pinned in my YouTube chat, and use ReAnimateHer, you can get yourself a pair of Gunner glasses with 15% off. Cat eye frames with little bats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, PvP man, I don't post in Discords at all. I have been in the industry for 8 years. I don't find doing anything in Discords beneficial, you know? Plain and simple. I also don't need a way to get more viewers or followers. I will create my content, and if people vibe with me and want to join my tribe, so be it. That's amazing. I do not do any sort of influx of fake views or follows. Hello, how are you, Domo? How are you? But yes, we don't do that here. And yes, we are gonna do a cosplay. But yes, Pixie, cat eye frames with little bats on them. Yeah, tell me that would not be adorable. My young spawn bought a pair of glasses that's similar to this, but they have cat ears on them. Super cute. Now, I know when we do things like bats and cat eyes and things like that, you know, it's for a specific niche of people, but I think it'd still be really cool. And you could get them in different types. You could get cat eye, you could get, you know, the vortex style frames or anything like that, right? You could even get, like, I wonder if they make little magnetic clip-on like bats or something. I have some cat ear sunnies that I love. Yeah, I bet. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? Yes, I am, Domo. I am. Yes, I do. I do stream on other platforms. So I started doing regular multi-streams on YouTube now. However, my main home is on Twitch. So I do that there on Twitch. And then there's also another platform called Kick. So I do a lot of content on those 3 platforms for live streaming, I should say. In YouTube, I do, of course, live streaming and VOD related content. Thanks, Deadwalk. Pixie. Food, did I interrupt you? Do you want to come back and sit down with me, or are you just going to hang out right there? I like YouTube for its simplicity, Domo. However, Twitch does give more engagement to the community, and a lot of people are used to live streaming and watching on Twitch since it's been around since Justin TV, what, 2012? So people are used to the bells and whistles that they receive. Plus, YouTube really makes it difficult to find live streams. So there's a little tweaking that I think YouTube needs to do in order to really become a competitor in the live stream section, especially when it comes to engagement. I've got my hand on weapons. Yes, Arthur, that's awesome. I haven't seen it yet, and I don't have my creature claws on them. I want them. Oh, talking about claws, there's a Kickstarter happening for clip-on nails, not glue-on nails. These nails literally clip on to your current nail. They look, and they're super thin, so they're not as thick as acrylic or gel. They clip on your nail. Now, I know a lot of you are just like, well, we don't need to hear this because we don't wear nails. However, there are some of us girlies up in here that hate painting our nails, like me, and that get their nails done. And it's in Kickstarter right now. They didn't even start it yet. I found it on TikTok, and just this woman who got tired of having to pay to get her nails done because let's get real, it's expensive, and that's a luxury, not a necessity. And so she decided to make an easy breezy type of nail that doesn't ruin your nail like gel press-ons with glue or acrylic. And I need to go and look into it further, but yeah, it's basically a little thing that goes under the nail, and then when you put the nail on, it clips it on. It's not thick. It doesn't look like pistachio shells. They're as thin as what your regular nail would look like, and they come in different colors. Now, she didn't have any links yet, so I could not go into that and take a look at them, but I am super interested, especially if they work when you wash your hair. So Lee press-on nails for the talk generation, basically without gluing the nail to your fingernail, so they can just pop right off when you need them to come off, and you can put them back on. I don't know if you've ever wore Lee press-on nails or any kind of press-on nails. Getting those things off usually rip a lot of your nail off with it. Like, I used to get my nails done all the time. I was one of them. I loved getting my nails done. But my nails got thin and brittle from always doing acrylics. And so then I had to stop doing acrylic. And then I started doing press-ons, but still your nail itself comes off with each time you pull them off, or they snap off on you, or you can soak them up. But who has time to soak off nails? Let's be real. I don't have time to paint them, let alone soak them off. No, you've never wore them? Whoa, brother, how the hell do you have a scrollable Amazon wish list on your panels? I still have so much to learn from you. Jesus. Because I use Amazon for my wish list, Sick, and I do that because I used to love using Throne, but Throne charged like $10 on top of everything when someone sent me something. And Amazon doesn't. Amazon, you just put whatever you want to purchase from me on my wish list and then send it off, right? I really liked Throne. It's just I didn't feel the need for an extra $10 charge if someone's being so generous and buying me something, you know? And it is an extension. I'm going to get Deep Purple next week. I want to see them. I'm so jealous. I love getting my nails done. But again, Ash, my huge problem is my nails are so thin from years, and I mean years. I used to go years getting them done, and I don't know if it's the damage or maybe I need more vitamins or something. I want to look at getting this cream. No, I appreciate that, Sick. Yeah, it is an extension that you could utilize, and ew to hidden charges. Exactly. And don't get me wrong, I'm a Throne partner, and that was my biggest gripe that I did state, and I stopped using Throne because I did not want the person who's being super generous and buying me a gift for whatever it is, my birthday, my partnerversary, whatever it was. I did not like that extra $10 fee. So I was like, I will just use Amazon, and I don't care if the person gets the address. What's up, serial killer? Indeed, and a good 5 hours makes me feel so much better. That's good. Nice sleep. That's really good. You got a decent sleep. Seriously, that's really good. Also, I'm trying not to lean on this shoulder because my shoulder still hurts. I went to go look at how much a sling is so I can hold my arm so my shoulder doesn't do much moving. I'm not paying $20 for a piece of fucking fabric. I can make it myself, okay? $20. What? Yeah, I got rid of treat streams for the same reason. Now, if you want to send me food, I have to know you well enough to let you DoorDash me. Yeah, I stopped using treat stream. I stopped using a lot of outside stuff. And Ake used to love to buy me food all the time. However, there's a lot of fees, guys. There's a lot of fees that we don't get told up front until you're really looking into it. And that's why I stopped using Throne. And please, if you use Throne, don't stop. It's a great platform for creators, especially to hide your address. 110%. There are ways on Amazon to hide your address as well as letting it go to a flex option if you're in Canada. However, at this point in time, that's exactly what I do, is I use a flex option and it'll get delivered to the flex option, and then I just go and pick it up, right? Cheatstream was charging folks $28 to send me 4-pack of tiny Red Bulls. Ugh, that's insane. Yeah, the fees are insane because you're paying a delivery fee, a fuel fee, a fee for that, and then the tax. What's up, Speedy? How you doing? I can make my own horror theme sling. I'm going to make a sling, though. Oh, yeah. When would send food on Street Stream? It would cost me a shitload, especially if I was sending it to Americans. Yeah, cereal. It's disgusting. So again, I got rid of it. If anyone wants to buy me lunch, you can just PayPal me and I will buy lunch and eat it on stream, right? It just seems to be cheaper that way. But I don't use a lot of these extra sites. It makes it easy because then people could just do that. However, it is quite expensive. quite expensive. So yeah, like I said, if someone wants, then just PayPal me. I'll call and have something delivered, you know, instead of doing that. Same here. I'm not for anything that charges. No, 100%. Wheel of Terror for Ash. We got that. We got that.
ReAnimateHer.
Oh, fuck me. Right off the bat, it's a warhead. More processed sugar for the body. Yeah, I bought Sarah Chick-fil-A once. It cost me $80 US. What, for a chicken sandwich? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I decided I would just send PayPal money. 100%. Thank you, Adam. Adam N. Thank you. That's just a few of my masks. I'm a big mask collector. I don't have enough space. I'm trying to figure out some other ways to get my other masks out. Yeah, Sick Nasty. Serial just said that he tried to send, well, he did send Elias a chicken sandwich. It cost him $80 from Canada to the US. 8-bit, how you doing, darling? Yeah. I think that's just so gross. If you know, people want to send money for lunch, it's the easiest way is to PayPal, right? It's cheaper, the fees are lower. Yeah, I don't see yeah. This is why I stopped using a lot of these things. And that Amazon wish list, yeah, I update it and then I forget all about it. But that is an extension because Amazon is well, Twitch is a subsidiary of Amazon. And there is an Amazon wish list extension that you can utilize for your profile here on Twitch. By the way, you're having taco salad. Delicious. I'm having chicken fajitas tonight without the flour, without the tortilla. I'm actually just going to make a Mexican rice. And that's going to be my carbs as well. So for tonight, and fajitas. But yeah, I'm having tacos, but chicken fajitas sound really good. Hey, Paul, how you doing, darling? Yeah, I'm looking forward to chicken. I had meatballs last night. Heavy made meatballs last night. So I had meatballs and a leftover chicken from the other night. I'm trying to eat more lean protein. Of course, have my other proteins in there, my not so lean, because you need the healthy fats, right? My booty needs to go to the grocery store. Oh, Ash, I did that first thing this morning at 8 o'clock in the morning. First, Loki and I went out for our walk. The sun was red. And then I was like, okay, let's go for a drive. We jumped in the car. We got our groceries done because it was only like 13 degrees outside. So Loki loves going for car rides. Did you see that they decided to not do the update for Texas Chainsaw? So it's not going to appear. They're going to leave it on the building. It is right now. There's a lot of dumb fucking people. I don't think they realize that without PP guns, not making money off of this game. So how long until they turn the servers off? Yeah, right, Serial? No, I did not hear about it. I have not had a chance to read anything about anything today so far. How's my camera looking? There's some shenanigans going on, and I'm not sure what's going on. My camera looks like it's going dark. So you had Heavy's meatballs. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And he actually makes really good meatballs. I taught him how to make meatballs. So since he's been, so Heavy's been on the carnivore diet for 3 weeks. He was 220 pounds. He's 200 fucking pounds now. 20 pounds in 3 weeks. It took me March, April, May, June, July, August, 6 months to lose 20 pounds. What evil shit is this? 3 weeks, 20 pounds. 3 weeks, 20 pounds. 6 months for 20 pounds. That fluctuate. It is such a piss off, Ash. Such a piss off, man. I mean, good job for Heavy. I'm so proud of him because he's done really well with his diet. He hasn't been eating shitty foods. He hasn't been drinking energy drinks. Baby girl, how you doing? Yeah, it's going to be peer-to-peer. So are they still going to be peer-to-peer? I am glad Ra knew what Serial was talking about. Yeah, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Let me go and take a look at my Discord because I do have the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Okay, so here we go, guys. Let's see what's going on with Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So you guys have an understanding of what is happening. So Serial was discussing TCM was supposed to get a patch, yada yada yada. As we know, Gun Media is no longer doing anything for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The game is supposedly at their thing. So the team would like to share an update on the peer-to-peer transition for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The work done for this transition, simply put, would affect stability and performance of the game. In order to continue to allow players to have the best experience, we will not be rolling out this transition and will instead be keeping the Texas Chainsaw Massacre on the same build as our May 22nd, 2025 patch. This will remain the state of the game for the time being, and any updates will be shared via our community hub. So that's a good thing. A lot of people are happy in it. In this tweet that they just put out, they just put this tweet out. So according to this, like, I'm reading the comments, everyone's like, W, win, cheer, great news, thank you. So I'm going to assume good, P2P would have been the worst thing ever done. Glad to read that, won't be having it. So that is what we're doing. That is what they're doing. So they're not doing, yeah, they're not doing, yes, Serial, they're not doing peer-to-peer. That means they're leaving it on servers. There's no way they're going to pay for servers when they're not making money. I don't know, but that is what Gun Media just released, is that they're not doing peer-to-peer. It's going to stay on servers. Welcome back from that ad, guys, by the way. Peer-to-peer is my computer to your computer. So you know when you go onto a game and you join a server that is done by a video game. So let's just say Call of Duty, you join a server that's hosted by Call of Duty. Now, when I host the game, it's hosted by me. So when I play the other side, it's hosted by me, right? And so Friday the 13th. So Friday the 13th was peer-to-peer for the last 2 years. So you couldn't find public servers. You'd have to jump in with your friends. That's what a peer-to-peer. But that's what, according to this, is what I'm seeing here is exactly, it's exactly what they said. They're not doing peer-to-peer. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, Serial. I don't play the game anymore. You know what I mean? Darkbreaker, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Stefan, how are you? How are you? Thank you so much for the stream streak. Yeah, I mean, if it's, I don't know if it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know. I honestly don't play the game unless I have a full private server. So for me, it doesn't really matter if they do P2P or not. I don't play in public servers at all. So it doesn't really bother me. To me, this just means that Gun will abandon TCM sooner rather than later. For sure, Pixie. For sure. But they already planned on abandoning the game already. Now, I don't know why, unless they're working on another game. But again, I don't know. I'm looking forward to the Halloween. Oh, I'm looking forward to Halloween as well. Halloween's a great holiday. It's also Heavy in Mind's 21st wedding anniversary on Halloween. So I'm excited. Now the game will be dead by next year. Well, yeah, it will be a Serial, but I think that's what they were going for in the first place. Mr. Ace, how's it shaking? Oh no, the fuck, you did not just attempt to give me a friggin' ad? Yeah, it did, didn't it? You are most welcome, Ra. Gonna be a while till I'm back to my usual self. It's all good, Darkbreaker. You take the time and take care of you. You are the most important thing. You take care of you, and we'll be here. We will be here. Same thing I told Tweedle. Take care of you. We will be here. I can't wait for Turkey Day. Me neither, Ash. I gotta make pierogies as well. Second day of work. Yes, Speedy. I hope it's going well. We will be on a cruise ship Halloween this year. No trick-or-treating. Oh my God, you're a brave soul. How, oh gosh, I can't do ships of any sort. Cruise ships, none of it. Good for you, Arthur. That totally fucked me up. I don't know if you noticed that. Oh my lord. THB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. My evil is 9%. Oh my god, what fresh hell is this? Stefan, what are you being for Halloween? Alexis Christina, I love your guts. How are you doing, darling? I hope you are well. I don't know. I need to kick people in their knees and take their shawarma. I don't know. Work was super boring today, but I got many compliments about being in my suit. Oh my god. Ace, you need to DM me a picture of you in your suit. This is unfair. You're good, Alexis. That's great. First, I have to ask Sailor, but take their shawarma. I would taken all their shawarma. Hello, Malsusi. Awesome. Doom scrolling brought you here. Welcome. I am ReAnimateHer. I'm a horror creator, and yeah, we're chit-chatting at the moment, but then we're getting into some spooky games. If they would have done peer-to-peer, you would be able to play the game forever. Yes, you would. But then again, what would it happen like Friday the 13th? Great costume idea, shawarma. Just picturing Ra running up, kicking someone, and taking their shawarma. Definitely gotta spam those shawarma wraps. I might dress up as the White Ranger in memory of Jason David Frank. Oh, that's very cool. I have no idea what I am going to be doing for Halloween or dressing up as, but it's going to be bloody. And in October, yes, ask Sailor first. Safer for both of us that way. But yeah, 3-piece suit, because ain't no schmuck that half-asses it. That's awesome. I am going to ask Sailor because I needs to see you in a suit. I know what you look like. I've seen you before quite a few times. But yeah, I need to see you in a suit. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the crypt. Yeah, I'm thinking in October though. Hey John, how you doing? I think in October I'm going to try to do as many cosplay or costumes as possible in October. My plan is to do that. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment, John.
Your mother sucks cocks in hell.
Yeah, love my cosplays. Hey, Amor, how are you? Oh my, you are so beautiful. Oh, well, thank you so much, KH. I appreciate the compliment. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. I don't even have a clue of what you look like. Oh, I know what Ace looks like. I've seen Ace several times. No. Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of that. Yes, delete that. Just delete it. I'm gonna actually have to put something in Kickbot now for that. Kirby, darling, thank you for the compliment. How are you? My favorite cosplay was Pazuzu. If you've never seen The Exorcist, that is where Pazuzu is from. Pazuzu is a real demon. However, I did The Exorcist Pazuzu in the band trailer for The Exorcist. And that is the first image that you see in the cosplay video is me as Pazuzu. That is my favorite one. I am married, Hilltop. The monsters, the occupied the girl.
This planet in the name of Mars. Isn't that lovely?
Kaneki, thank you so much for the tickle bitties. Most importantly, does your shirt have French cuffs and wing collar? Right, Pixie? Thank you, Kaneki, for the tickle bitties. I haven't seen Marvin the Martian in eons. Literally in eons. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna have to add that to Kickbot. Just give me a second here. There's some things I've got to add because the scariest movie ever. Hey, Lucky, Ghost Ship. Which Ghost Ship? Oh no, it would be the newer Ghost Ship. I miss my old cartoons. Yeah, the old cartoons were great. The scariest movie ever. Oh, balls. I'm not sure because there's quite a few scary movies that I find scary, and most of them are like revenge films or home invasion films.
You have some
Hello,
beautiful
Dog
balls.
Dad. It is Dog Dad. My birthday is this Monday coming. Yeah, my birthday is on Monday. We will celebrate it. We'll have a cake in stream. Ghost Ship is a great movie, by the way, Lucky. And Razuzu. Yeah, I loved Razuzu. But how you doing, Dog Dad? Let me add this to the moderation now. So it automatically deletes because I don't need Deadwalk or I don't need Deadwalk or Speedy having to deal with any of that. So we're also going to and the people that come in are probably bots. However, I'm already verified and partnered on the green. So Maeve, welcome back. The 15th. Gotcha. I thought it was the 14th. Well, Riggs is on the 13th, but yes, I'm on the 15th. And I'm so, you remembered. The original Alien is the scariest film I've ever seen. It made me puke when I was 9. Alien is quite scary. Ghost Ship, Death Ship is better than Ghost Ship, just saying. I like both movies. I'm gonna say scary movie. I'm not gonna say it's the all-time scary movie, but I find it pretty unsettling, and that is the Talk to Me and Bring Her Back films. I find them very disturbing on a different level than other movies. Now, I mean, if you went by The Exorcist is supposed to be the scariest movie, but again, for me, it's not scary. I find home invasion films more scary, like The Last House on the Left, I Spit on Your Grave, because those things actually happen in real life. Juggernaut of Death, Jason Voorhees does not, and neither does Freddy Krueger or Michael Myers. However, we do have people that do break into places. So that's, to me, that is super scary. Sadly not, although once I save up some money, I do plan on getting another formal dress 3-piece. I was looking up getting a winged collar some time ago, but decided against it as I don't generally wear a bow tie. I love bow ties. Didn't quite consider if I'd wear it with a tie. Oh, you do see kitties. Back there is Mr. Paul, the love croissant. And then Fusa is around here somewhere as well. Cats walk on their toes. That is interesting. Your birth miss is it this Thursday? We got a lot of Virgos up in here. That's awesome. Happy born day. If I don't get to see you, Dog Dad, happy born day. Bring Her Back was so good. Vampire Die, are you kidding me? Front hair color, it black, then perfect look. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks. Bring Her Back was good. Deadwalk, if you are ever in my shit, just type Mon. What? What? Shawarma with a candle in it. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if I can watch Bring Her Back. Excessive child abuse bothers me. Yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. It really isn't. It's a disturbingly good movie. Like, it's so good. But it is super disturbing, and not on like the Headless level disturbing or Serbian film disturbing. It's a different type of disturbing. Jason Voorhees brings out my bizarre and unused maternal instincts. Not scary at all, just heartbreaking. Yeah, it is quite heartbreaking. Hi, Chris. How are you? But yeah, like, I'm trying to think of something that really shook me to the core to where it would have scared me. I don't know if I have one of those films. Do any of you have any of those films that like scared you as an adult? And I mean, not as a child. There's tons of movies that scared me as a child. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Night of the Living Dead. Yeah, there's a lot that scared me as a kid. But as an adult, is there any movie that has literally gotten you to the point where you're like, oh, I mean, Candyman got me, but I was like 16 years old. I like disturbing movies. Dear Zachary documentary. Oh, that's an angry one, Dog Dad. I don't even talk about that documentary. Yeah, I love disturbing and shocking. Like, I love Serbian film, Headless, Salo, Martyrs, The Husband-Shaped Object. Loved Bring Her Back, but I have not seen it yet. Pixie, you need to see it. It's disturbing. A Serbian film grossed me out. Wouldn't say scared. No, it's a gross film, Arthur. It should make you grossed out. It should make you feel disgusted disgusting. And that's what I like about those kind of films, is how it makes me feel. It makes me feel, oh, well, thank you, Hilltop. Megan is Missing. Oh, Gecko. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I don't look at barrels the same anymore. And you do know that there was a murder like that took place, which is quite scary and horrific. When I watched Sinister for the first time, yes. When I rewatched, I was like, damn, I was a bitch. This isn't scary. Sinister is, though. You got Sinister is, Ash. I'll give you that. Ghost scared me as a kid. Those goddamn demon modes. Dear Zachary, it is. It's a good. So Dear Zachary, forewarning for those of you who like documentaries, Dear Zachary, it will make you angry. It might make some of you cry. Do not watch it on a whim, okay? Do not watch it on a whim. Wrong Turn. I love Wrong Turn. We all love Ross. She's a wonderful person. Smart, fun. Oh my goodness. Deadwalk. Thank you. I love your guts. Mom. Damn it. And then you can see Razuzu. Yes. If you go into Serial Stream on Twitch and you do Mom, yeah, it pops up as me. Giant Razuzu. Thank you, Kaneki, for the tickle bitties. The Candyman sound. Candyman got me good for many years. Megan is Missing made me feel dirty after watching it. Yeah, Megan is Missing is another disturbing piece of material, but not as disturbing as some of the other films that I have seen. And yeah, second watch, I still thought scary, but I mean, I slept with the light on scary the first time in my adulthood. It gets you though when you think about Sinister. It's quite scary. And a lot of those are based off of true paranormal investigations. They utilize these stories, right? And if you're a believer in the paranormal, as people believe in God, of course, that's going to be some scary shit right there. So I get that, Ash, 100%. I mean, for years, I could not use a bathroom with a mirror in it. I saw Candyman, and that scared the ever-living shit out of me. Ash, you have a great time at the store. Dodge and weave the normies. Be safe out there. We'll see you when you get back. But yeah, Candyman got me good. I watched Candyman. I snuck into the movie theater because I wasn't quite old enough to go watch it. And I watched it, and it scared the ever-living crap out of me. Another one was Arachnophobia. To this day, I'm going to be 48 years old, and to this day, I still check my shoes before I put my feet in them. It doesn't matter. Slippers, shoes. If I can see through my sandals, then I don't. However, Arachnophobia messed me up. The lawnmower scene in French Kiss. Oh, that was Ethan Hawke's genuine reaction. There was no acting there. There's quite a few genuine reactions in some movies. Yeah, from Sinister. I watched stuff like Exorcist when I was 9. It's hard to get scared now. Arthur, as an avid horror fan, has been watching horror for a very, very long time. I'm with you. It's really hard to get me. However, when I would, like I said, Candyman at 16, From Dusk Till Dawn, I love that. You do stream. Shh. I am from Alberta, Canada. You're not boring. Yeah. I love Tony Todd as well. He is a legend. May he rest in peace. Like I said, I was 16 when I saw Candyman. And when I watched it, I always played, and this was me, when I was younger teen, I always played light as a feather, stiff as a board. I played with Ouija boards. I did the whole Bloody Mary. I could never finish the Bloody Mary because I would scare the shit out of me and my sister. So I did these things growing up, and I was so scared. Super Mario, how you doing, darling? Be my victim. Yeah, it's awesome sound that he says. Scariest movie ever is Clueless, bar none, or Bring It On. Teenage Girls, all the worst. Mean Girls too, dude. You gotta add Mean Girls up in there. I'm glad you're doing amazing, Super Mario. I've been very disturbed by films as an adult, but no film has actually scared me. Yes, I have been disturbed by films, 100%. The Girl Next Door. Yeah, that one disturbs me. I do not watch it anymore. I had to watch it the first time, and I said I'm not going to watch it ever again. But then I did a CCOH on it, and while I had to watch it again, I won't watch it again. Seeing Tony Todd's final role in Final Destination Bloodlines gave me feels, and I haven't seen that yet. I don't have Bloodlines, so I haven't seen it yet, Dog Dad. Yeah, Legally Blonde. Oh, yeah. The Grudge. The original is scary, Hilltop. The original Japanese Grudge is scary. Ju-on is scary. English horror movie, not scary. Yeah. Well, it depends. It depends. It could be disturbing level. You know what I mean? You met my team at work. I'm the youngest by 20 years. Wow. Wow. That's very cool though, Speedy. Good for you. Black Christmas freaked you out. Well, Black Christmas is quite scary when you think about it. It's like a home invasion slasher. It's a home invasion. Same thing with Halloween. Mikey invades your home. One of the guys has a son 1 year younger than me. Yeah, I'm usually the eldest or second to eldest when I used to go into my previous job. You'll send it to me? Thanks, Serial. Concrete bothered me because Junko Furuta was a real person. There's some scary stuff out there that is super disturbing. Like I said, the girl next door, and I'm not talking about the romantic comedy of the girl next door. I'm talking about the true story of the girl next door that happened many, many eons ago in the United States, which is super horrific. And again, I do not recommend you watching this movie off of just watching it. It's highly disturbing on every level. Very, very much so. Threads 1984 was great. Nice. Yeah, you never know the person was in the house, same as when a stranger calls. Yeah. Junko Furuta's case is just fucked up. Yeah, he is. You know what? Here, let's do some. For those of you that don't know, let's do a quick, on Junko. Okay. Junko was a 17-year-old Japanese high school student who was abducted, SA'd, tortured, and murdered. Yeah. Her abuse was mainly perpetrated by 4 males. Yeah. And she was held captive for 40 days. Like, it's a pretty horrific when you think about what happened to this person in real life. Now, there is a couple of different movies based off of that, one is Concrete. It's an independent film produced by Japanese filmmaker Hiromu Nakamura, and it was released in 2004. This is about the murders that actually happened. The murder, I should say. Yeah, I never knew the person was in the house. Yeah, that kind of stuff is scary. Is the sun hot? Maybe good times. I am so sad because you are married, but I am single. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yes, I can. Give me a second here. Let's see. Barrel girl. And that is the same girl where, Megan is Missing is inspired by. Just an FYI. So if you've seen Megan is Missing, that is the one of the reasons it was inspired by that actual, oh, there we go. That actual murder. Let's take a look here. He's probably in the chat right now. I mean, you could ask Roz Hubby, right? He is at work, but he will most likely be in the chat here soon. I want to quickly add an image. Not that. Oh, we should turn that one on too. Yeah. So many horror movies are based on real stories. Well, yeah, it definitely is. Like, when you think about it, when you think about all the horror movies that are made outside of, so Nightmare on Elm Street was inspired by real life murder. as well, but not what you think. Like not a not a, oh, well, that one doesn't, is not bright enough. Trying to put a Gunner banner in here, but of course with my dark colors it's really hard to see a darker logo. Actually, this one looks like it's going to be good. Let's download this one. Zach, how are you? I'm about to head to a doctor's appointment. We'll be watching, but on Super Duper, no worries. Good luck with that doctor's appointment, Pixie. I hope they help you. Can we get some juju in the chat? Please. Hello, Texas. How are you? There is still a lot of eligible. Yeah, there is. Right, Deadwalk? There is. Let's see. Where can we put this? Really hard to see where to put something like that. Yes, good luck. We all don't like going to the doctor. I don't like going to the doctor. And it's quite scary what's based on what. Let's see, where can we put this? Where does this look good? Just so everybody knows that this stream, during the stream, it's sponsored by Gunner Optics. So I'm not really sure where to put it. I think right there is good. But then I've got to add it to this, and this. Sergio Parkov is one of the most fucked up found footage horror movies I've seen. Watching someone descend into madness and go on a killing spree, yeah, that's quite scary because, again, real life, you know? Awesome. Kick butt's great. I love that. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I'm pretty happy about the way that bot just goes, man. It's pretty awesome. Vertical, where are my sources? Let's do an image. Let's do Gunner. Let's see on YouTube. It's a little easier. There we go. There we go. I'll have it all figured out before the next one. I'll have it all figured out and how I want things and where I want things. Hello, Disciple. How are you? Hi, Brian Moser. Are you a Dexter fan? That's cool. I see you on the website. Yes, 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 yes. So being sponsored Scream by Gunner Optics today from 11 o'clock to 1 p.m. Mountain Time. If you are looking to get yourself into some sexy pair of glasses to protect those beautiful eyes of yours right now, go to gunner.com. Find yourself a beautiful pair of frames. You can get them in your prescription as well. And if you use my name, ReAnimateHer, you get 15% off. And if they're having a sale, when they have a sale, you could also utilize my code for an extra discount. And they do. They put me on everything. Super Mario. The company is great when they work. It's a great company to work with as a content creator and a brand. They don't just put like glasses on our face and be like, sell these, right? They don't do that. And it's really nice. They don't pressure you. They support you. They put you on their website, all of their social media. It's really, really nice. It's one of the better brands that I have worked with in the 8 years that I have been doing this. Just a goofy journalist wanting to film a documentary about the European dream. Eventually, he becomes homeless in France and loses his friggin' mind. Stream it on Tubi. I wonder if it's on Canadian Tubi. Hi, Wickedy. How are you? Yeah. How you doing? I'm pretty good. I can't complain. It's Tuesday. Zach, how are you? Are you getting Borderlands, Zach? Yeah. Yeah, and I appreciate you, Super Mario, taking a look at it. But definitely, if you ever are wanting a pair, they're great. You can get your prescription in them. Not only your prescription, you can get them in sunglasses, you can get them in reading glasses, and in gaming glasses. They currently have, they currently just got a brand new esports frame. It's quite beautiful. It's a beautiful frame, and they're quality glasses. They're quality frames. And if you're in the States, they are able to utilize your insurance if you have prescription glasses. Related to Dexter Morgan, if you Oler your name wrong, what Oler Bell? I have no idea. I was just asking them because it's Brian Moser. Kind of reminded me of Dexter. I am stuck in your stream. Please tell me streaming time daily. So I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. Wednesdays and Thursdays at 1 p.m. Mountain Time. Rhea, you know, I seen something that this year Friday the 13th falls on Halloween. Does it? Well, thank you, Super Mario. The frames that I'm actually wearing today, they are the Tokidoki collaboration in Crystal Kingdom in clear lens. That is the frames that I'm wearing, but they have so many like really great frames. They're lightweight and they don't hurt my ear. They don't hurt my ears. I have to wear glasses because I do have prescription glasses to see when I drive. However, I don't need them to sit at my computer, but having to look at my computer all day long as a creator, social media, video games, etc., my eyes bother me. And having Hashimoto's on top of that, I get dry eye regularly. But when I wear these, I don't get it as often, and my eyes don't strain as much. They do actually work. They do actually work. Oh, well, this October the 13th is on a Monday, not on a Friday. I watched Sledgehammer on Tubi, a low budget shot on video slasher from 1983 that doesn't have much of a plot, but it's dreamlike unnerving. The killer hired for the film had to be at least 7 feet tall, Doug Matley. I couldn't find much about him except for 2 movie credits. Oh, interesting. I'll see if I can find that, Dog Dad. Eye strain from staring at a computer screen can be problematic, 100%. Yeah, same. Do they have ones that have the loop around your neck? It's like it splits in the middle. Take a look. Gunnar has a ton of different frame styles and different arms. I would definitely take a look at their website. I has tried Hellraiser and Pinhead. It's not a bad. Well, I like Hellpriest, but I don't consider him a slasher, by any means. But take a look, Super Mario. You might find something. Because I take them off and they stay around my neck. Yeah. I have a chain for that. I have a glass chain that I use. I have a few. I like bats. So for myself, I buy a lot of like bat related chains. Yeah. Because I do take mine off, as I don't have to wear them. You know, if I'm sitting in my living room, I don't have to wear my glasses. However, if I'm driving, I do. And if I want to see something far away, like if I take Loki for a walk, I have to wear them. But I don't need to wear them when I'm up so close like this. However, I do utilize my Gunnars on a regular basis. Rhea, out of these 2 Robin Williams films, would you choose Miss Doubtfire over Jumanji? Yes, I love Miss Doubtfire. Speaking of Hellraiser, Doug Bradley had a birthday yesterday. Yeah, I know. I seen it on Facebook. Me too, stupid phone. Hello, 999. How are you? Yeah, Dog Dad, are you excited for the Hellraiser game? And I still don't. I gotta eat that warhead. I'll wait for Ash to come back. When Ash comes back, we'll do that warhead. I still don't know what collection series I want to do on YouTube for VOD. Nobody has given me any ideas. But Miss Doubtfire is one of my favorites. I do the whole quoting of the drive-by fruiting. It's one of my favorites. I'm glad you're doing great. That is awesome. I don't know if you've seen the film 1 Hour Photo. Yes, I have. Yeah, he did great, Wickedy, in 1 Hour Photo. Yeah, hopefully they'll do the Hell Priest justice. While they're working intimately with Clive Barker, and Doug Bradley is doing the voice. So I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that I think the Hellraiser game is going to be amazeballs, like full on amazing. Just because, like I said, they're working with the creator of Hellraiser. They're not just, you know, asking for ideas. They're actually working with. I did a video on my YouTube channel that goes into a lot more of what we're going to be getting for the Hellraiser game. Like how long the game is going to be, the new lore that's added to it, the in-game currency. Speaking of Robin Williams, check out 1 Hour Photo. Not really a horror film, but I think it's a horror film because he is scary in that 1 Hour Photo. It's a very creepy. It doesn't John Travolta do one as well? I can't remember the movie, but John Travolta is in a movie that is a creepy film, and it's an older John Travolta. I'd love to see Scarlet Gospels. Oh, well, we're getting the Scarlet Church Pixie in Hellraiser. Yeah, I like I would like a release date as well. I haven't seen the new Conjuring movie, King. I'm hoping to see it, but I haven't seen it yet. And the good thing about is Hellraiser game is focused about single player. Yeah, there's a single player story. Fanatic wasn't really good, but that's it. Yes, it was Fanatic. I remember. Hello, Custos darling. How are you doing? How's Spock?
Welcome to my world.
Fanatic, yeah, it was decent. I wouldn't say it was like amazing, but it was decent. Wasn't that great, to be honest. At least a happy ending. Yeah. I love the Conjuring films. My favorite is 2, but that's because of Valak. However, my favorites is The Nun. I'm fabulous. Fabulous. Let's see. I loved, yeah, so Pixie, we're getting the Scarlet Church in. So for those of you that don't know, there is several books or novels for the Hellraiser franchise, actually. Hellbound Heart, Scarlet Gospel. That's just the 2 that are most famous. And in the video game, we're getting a Scarlet Church, which is a cult following for the Hell Priest and the Labyrinth. So I'm really interested to see what they add into that, because we are getting new lore. The Nun was great, I will agree. Good night. I'm going to sleep now again. I say you are, well, I thank you, Hilltop. It was a pleasure meeting you today. You have yourself a great sleep. Thank you for popping in. I like multiplayer games though. You know, like I don't mind Hell Priest. I don't mind Hellraiser is a story mode game. I love what Halloween game is doing though. To me, that's the bee's friggin' knees. I love story mode games, but I love me some asymmetrical horror. And the fact that Elphonic is doing both, but heavily focusing on story, I think is brilliant. I think it's perfect. I haven't even played the game yet, and I'm already calling it like perfect. I do see that I'm hoping to see more horror IP games come out with story and asym, but good story, solid story, and asymmetrical. It'll just keep the game alive, right? Because you'll satisfy the people who don't want to play asym, and then you'll satisfy those that want to just play asym, and then you'll satisfy on both levels those that want a story and asym. So you're knocking off all areas, right? And that's so smart to do. Maybe needed a drink and came by for some swearing. Yeah, cereal drinks nice rum online. He's quite funny. The Halloween game also has single player. Yeah, 100%. I think that's what's going to make the game, is that you have so many people, including myself, that want a single player IP that's going to be scary, but I also want an asym as well. And I think this is going to be bringing the both of the worlds together. I don't know what that is. Why you don't count because he's not a slasher, right? He's not a slasher. He's an interdimensional demon that comes from hell. He's not a slasher. In my eyes, he's not a slasher. Whereas Freddy Krueger, Chucky, Ghostface, Bubba, Jason Voorhees, Charlie from Charlie's Farm, Headless, etc., are slashers. But I don't consider Hellpriest or Hellraiser a slasher. Just low blood pressure, headed to a cardiologist who I know is going to say it's neurology. Hopefully not, Pixie. Hopefully you can get some real answers. I want a woman who is into everything you are. Well, I appreciate that, 99. I definitely do. I love horror. I live and breathe it. You couldn't tell by my room. I live and breathe it. And my horror collection is throughout my home. This is only like a third, a tiny portion of my collection because I just recently moved. And the majority of my collection is in storage as we speak, until I find space or get more shelving. Michelle Visage is one of those hosts on RuPaul. I don't even know who she is. I just did Disciple because he is an interdimensional demon. He's not a slasher by any means. Who here considers, let's get a consensus. Who here considers Hellraiser a slasher franchise? And in my opinion, the difference between a slasher and a non-slasher movie is obviously the slashing. We have butcher knives, machetes, shovels, pitchforks, cleavers, knife blades, sharp razor, chainsaw. Okay, those are just 9 things right there that are slasher. Hellpriest does not use any of those. He also doesn't chase after his victims. He comes from an interdimension of hell in the labyrinth, and he comes out of a box with these chains that grab you with his posse, the Cenobites. It's more of a religious film than anything when you actually take a really close look at it. And if you haven't read the novels, The Hellbound Heart, The Scarlet, I'm going to tell you to go and read those because that is where the movie is inspired from. Clive Barker is a brilliant evil genius, and I would highly recommend his written work to be read, not just watch the movies that were inspired by his writings. Anyways, hardcore workout day. Needless to say, I'm floored. Well, nice. I haven't worked out today. My shoulder is still hurting. I'm trying not to use it much, so I'm trying not to lean on it. Dark fantasy, best reading ever. What's up, running bear? To me, he is a slasher. Do the movies have teens, nudity, alcohol? But then every movie can be considered a slasher that has boobies, drugs, sex, an unstoppable killer, right? I don't believe it's a slasher. Running Bear, thank you so very much for your 47-month resub. I greatly appreciate it. Mwah, thank you. Posted progress on Discord. Oh, sweet. I'll definitely check it out. I love my positive channel. But Freddy is a dream demon. Yes, but he has knives, so he's a slasher. The Great and Secret Show, a favorite Clive Barker book. Definitely get his readings. Definitely get his readings. See, for me, a slasher comes from somebody that uses slashing type of tools. Chainsaw, machete, a shovel, a pitchfork, cleavers, butcher knives, knives of any kind, knives on a glove, knives on a spinny thing. I don't believe that Hellraiser is anywhere near a traditional slasher. Whereas the slasher itself, the killer itself, has a motive for whatever reason that may be. Hellraiser, he only has a motive when you touch the box. And Cenobites are not traditional villains. They represent the fate worse than death. Whereas Jason Voorhees or Michael Myers or Freddy Krueger do not. They're just death. I also believe that the pain and pleasure aspect of Hellraiser doesn't also portray in the whole slasher genre. Kaneki, thank you for the tiggle biddies. Freddy might be a dream demon, but he still cuts you up. Yes, he does. He still cuts you up. And Pinhead has his chain. Yes, it's chains. That's about it. Chains and Cenobites. And yeah. Slasher killers, what are their motivating? What is their motivation? Revenge, right? Revenge or madness. Any slasher. Or Thane, how are you, darling? Can you see Freddy? No, you couldn't. Running bear. That would be horrific. So motivation first. Slashers, madness, revenge. Okay. The Cenobites, they're explorers. They're seekers of extreme experience, and they are summoned by a puzzle box, not driven by human desires, which Michael Myers, even though he's supernatural, is driven by human desires. Jason Voorhees, Revenant Zombie, still was driven by human, emotions there. Freddy Krueger, Ghostface, Baba, they all have a human drive, and all of them have either revenge or madness, where Hellraiser has nothing to do with any of that. And the slasher's goal is to what? Murder everybody violently. The Cenobites are going to show you pain and pleasure. I could go on about this, and we can go on about it, but you're not going to change my mind at all that it's a slasher. It's not. Me and Pixie have dicks. The account of slasher, right? Penetrate the back of the throat and cheeks, blood splatter. Pinhead has used other weapons. Yes, yeah, I get it, but it still doesn't make him a slasher. And slashers are always cat and mouse focused.
Almost every hand you've ever shaken has had a dick in it.
Yeah, they could be, Pixie. How you doing, Orthane? How's your back doing? Have you had any growth or any help with that? Yeah, those kind of punctures are a lot of fun there, Pixie. 100%. Yes, I in my opinion, it is definitely different because he does his Hellraiser, Hell Priests and the Cenobites. Their motive is super different than any other slasher movie in my opinion. Now, I don't know what the internet says about it, but in my opinion, it can't be lumped in with slashers. It's beyond a slasher. There's more to it than your average slasher. Hey, Sahil, how are you? Even in his books, doesn't even sound like a slasher. You know what I mean? Like when you read them, if you've not read them, please do yourself a favor and read his novels. Clive Barker has some really good stories. Negative on that front. I'm still waiting and trying to get into the pain clinic. I hope you get into that. That sucks. I'm sorry that you're still not getting any relief, Orthane. I would say Hellraiser would be a fantasy horror, and it definitely could be. It could be a religious horror as well, depending on what you look at it and what you bring in. The Hellbound Heart, which is part 2 of Hellraiser. A lot of religion in Hellraiser when you go and look at the first few chapters. And I'm just talking about the first few chapters of Hellraiser. There's a lot of religious atmosphere. So technically it could be considered a religious horror film as well. Thank you, Orthane. I appreciate that. Oh my God, who just shit themselves? No, you have places for that. Thank you very much, though. Thank you for the juju for Orthane. I just logged into Discord. I got something new. You can change the color of your Discord now. Oh, can you? Nice. I think that morning coffee is working. Right? Morning coffee. We're just chit-chatting RPS, and then we're going to be heading into some scary games called The Other Side. The Other Side is a paranormal ghost hunting game. So we're going to be getting into that. And if you are just joining us, I wanted to let you know that today's live stream is sponsored by Gunner Optics. These beautiful glasses that I am currently wearing. They protect your eyes against UV and blue light. They help prevent dry eye and strain and many other health issues with your eyes. If you are looking to get yourself a pair of sexy frames to look hot, make sure to check out gunner.com. Use my name, ReAnimateHer, and you can get yourself 15% off of these bad boys. They have numerous frames for reading, sunglasses, gaming, esports, everything. I have to go get my tarot cards running, Bear. Wrong stream, all right? Definitely. Let me turn my fan on. And I will be right back. Give me a minute. And I will go get my tarot cards running, Bear. And we'll do a reading. Paul is right back underneath my feet again. Okie dokie. Sorry, guys. And I had to go do something for Loki because he's laying right in front of the door. Discussing whether or not Pinhead is a slasher. Yes, I'd like to hear what you guys' thoughts are. Wherever you're watching me on, do you feel that the Hellraiser franchise is a slasher? Do you believe the Hell Priest is a slasher? Running Bear, what do you want to know? Or just bend them in half and use your booty weight to immobilize them. I would agree, Deadwalk. I agree. I don't consider him a slasher, but I can see the points of what Serial is saying. I can see the points of what others are saying. However, I don't. Disciple, are you still here? Because I'd love to know why you consider him a slasher. I'd love to talk about this. Oh, that's right. Tonight I have an interview. Another horror creator is having me on their podcasts tonight. I forgot all about it. I don't know, but what I know is his mother sucks socks in hell. Hellraiser, a slasher? No, but psychological horror? Hey, Lee, how are you? You could even as far as say it's a religious slasher. Right? All right, let's see. Running Bear wants to know anything that's surrounding them. Running Bear, in the Discord and on my Patreon, I do tarot card of the day. So you may want to look in there for I don't do them every day, but I do them every now and then. You want to go and take a look at them as well. Hold off on that, please, Ra. I need to check. What do you need to check? I need to check. Yeah, okay. All right, Running Bear, tell me when you're back. How you doing, Lee? How's your Tuesday treating you? And if you are just joining us, if you're watching me over on YouTube, there you see a pinned link. Gunner Optics is a company that makes glasses for gamers, editors, reading glasses, regular prescription glasses, sunglasses, and I am doing a live sponsored stream with Gunner Optics, and that means right now up until about 1 p.m. Mountain Time, if you go to that website and get yourself some glasses, use ReAnimateHer as your code, you will receive 15% off, and you'll protect your eyes. Just figured I'd let you know that, Lee, when you were walking in. But again, I don't consider him a slasher. That's just me. There's numerous things that don't make him a slasher. Not gonna say my way is like the only way. It was said the first horror mashup was to be Halloween versus Hellraiser. Michael Myers. Okay, so if we had to do every horror villain, who would win? And the Hell Priest would win, hands down. Hands down. The Hell Priest and the Cenobites. But I can definitely see people saying that Hellraiser is a slasher and can consider them a slasher. I can see that. I'm not saying that they're totally wrong and my way is the best way. I'm just saying that it's not, you know, in my eyes, in my opinion. But it does have all of the elements of a slasher. It's got it has well, the first one does. Yeah, it's got a little bit of everything in it in the first one. Hello, Alvaler. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We are just chatting and then we're gonna actually head into the other side. We're actually gonna head into the other side right now and showcase that. Oh, there's my bot, but let's move that out of the way. Pop that there, and just so I can still make out. I honestly don't need all of that. There we go. Where is my Steam? Kaneki, are you down to play? Library. I saw Terrifier for the first time the other day. What are your thoughts on Terrifier? Have you seen the rest of the chapters or just the one? I mean, Terrifier is a great movie. 2 and 3, they're all right. The gore is beautiful in them. Definitely the practical effects that they utilize in all 3 chapters of Terrifier are beautifully done. Thanks for turning off my fan, Deadwalk. I sees you. Yes, you can turn off my fan in the channel points if you're watching me on Twitch. Pinhead, Michael, Freddy, Leatherface, etc. would be great team for a hardcore horror show. That would be a lot of fun. We have an ad that's going to start in 52 seconds, guys. So just an FYI, please bear with us. What do you prefer? To gain weight? Eagers. The hell is that? You sound like my friend Pat. Rage Quit Pat always comes into my stream and gives me some off the wall, what do you prefer thing all the time. All the time. And I find it quite hilarious. Oh, there we go. My spider web was not lifting up off my desk. There we go. There we go. Like in Suicide Squad, but harder. That would definitely be interesting. 100%. That would definitely be interesting to see those horror icons duke it out. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly don't believe that they, you know, if you added Hell Priest in there, I do believe that Hell Priest would annihilate them all. Or at least hold them in hell. Fuck, you haven't heard him recently enter Discord. He'll come in, moan, ask the most random unhinged question, and then fuck off again. Quite amusing. Oh, he does that. He does that in my Discord as well. If he's around when I'm doing movie night. Yeah. And when he comes in the chat, he does these off the walls. Would you rather? And I'm just like, Pat. It's insane. Your thoughts on Friday the 13th, the game, compared to Halloween? Well, I haven't played the Halloween game. But if we're talking about the games, I love Friday the 13th. It is my favorite, most perfect asymmetrical horror game ever made. It is my favorite game. However, we do like Halloween. I haven't played the game. Obviously, it's not out yet, but I'm hoping it's going to be. It's by the same people who made Friday, so I'm hoping it's going to be as fluid and as beautiful as Friday the 13th with Michael Myers. I love the fact that we're getting a story mode in this. I really do love the fact that we're getting a story mode in the Halloween game. But I also love the fact that we're getting ASIM. Sorry, that's my elder spawn is messaging me. He gets Foss a lot with it. Poor Foss is just like, wait, what? Right? Okay, somebody is here. Or he's doing something. I hear Mr. Loki-san. I do hear Mr. Loki. Loki is barking. Oh, I'm trying to do something here. Oh, I hear the popo. Oh, it does work. Sweet. Now, was that Deadwalk? No, I heard the popo. Go for it. I only speak English. So happy the Halloween game will have a story mode. I think everybody is happy, to be honest with you. I think everybody is happy that it's going to have a story mode. There's a lot of us, like myself. I wanted a story mode game. I hope to see your YouTube short soon. They should have been up. 8-bit darling, how you doing? Thank you for turning off my lights and doing a wheel. Sorry, got ya go, but real quick, what possibility watch along with Q&A? We can definitely do one, Lee. I do a lot of movies in the Discord Saturday night. We actually sit in the Discord on Saturday night at 6 p.m. Mountain Time and we watch horror movies. James, how are you? How are you doing? Back. Sorry it took so long. No worries. Don't be sorry. I will do that wheel for you. Let's see. I don't know if someone's here or what, but Loki was just losing his crap, like losing it. Okay, so before we get into the other side, I will do, by the way, your latest shirt have been lots of fun. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the compliment. You have a great day. Thank you for popping in here, Lee. All right, 8-bit, this is for you. Remember, when I am simulcasting, I have to manually do this wheel. And then what we'll do is we'll just convert it to that side, if you know what I mean. And sweet. So since we have sweet, I'm able to have some of these. 8-bit, how are you, darling?
Welcome.
It's been a fun day. I halfway kicked the hornet's nest at work. Oh. Okay, so you almost kicked a hornet's nest at work because I had to explain that something isn't my damn job. Yeah, so you gotta have boundaries at work too, guys. Like, if it's not your job, then it's not your job. You don't get paid for it. You mean the swamp. Okay, so let's see. Thank you so much for the likes over on YouTube on the live, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I am going to release I'm going to release a video tomorrow on why, an in-depth video tomorrow on why I believe Hellraiser Hell Priest is not a slasher. I'm trying to think of a collection that I can do, a series that I can do on YouTube, and I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what to do, but I want to do a collection series. All right, so what does Running Bear need to know? Are you done with work yet, Speedy? What does Running Bear need to know? All right, let's see, Running Bear. First card is coming up is that you really need to release the things that no longer serve a good purpose for you. That could be people, places, things in your life. It also is saying that there's an end of a phase of a specific situation around you is actually ending, and that is a good thing. Like a game series, I don't know, Sick. I want to do a series. I want to do something, but I just don't know what I want to do. Instead of doing just like game news, I do game news already on horror games, and I already do movie stuff, but I want to try to move away from movie reactions because I lose monetization for movie reactions, because if I put a trailer in my video, that copyright holder gets my monetization. So I do want to still do movie reviews. However, I don't want to do trailer reactions anymore because of that. And game news only happens every now and then. So I want to have a series. If someone from Nepal and says bad things to you, just say, shut up, McChicken. 8-bit. What? Your second card is the Six of Earth, and this is saying there is definitely some new opportunities on the horizon for you for whatever you're working with, whether that is, I don't know, and examples are work, let's say employment, going back to school, doing something along this line, and possibly even paying off some debt. Shit, do MMA coverage. Yeah, see, I am not interested in MMA. I want to do a weekly VOD. I'm just thinking of things. I found out that my new parts director at work that is over my location understands things. He agreed with me and said what I was asked to do wasn't my job and I shouldn't have been involved. Exactly. And the current creators are effing weird? Really? Wait, so if I go to McDonald's and order a McChicken, I'm ordering a motherfucker? Damn. Well, in Nepal, I guess. I don't know. Your third card is the Wheel. This is a really good card. It's time for a positive change. This card is like, it's a very great card. Anything is possible. Stuff is starting to move forward for you, and it's going to be quick and sudden. Oh. Fortune is on your side. That's what this card is saying. It's a really good positive card. And your fourth one would be, don't back down, defend your beliefs and your decisions, stand your ground, but pick your battles wisely. Don't just fight over everything and anything you feel the need to fight with. Choose your battles wisely, but don't be pushed down, and stand up for what you believe in. And that is your reading. I found out that yeah, okay, well, that's good. You have someone higher up that does that, James. Yeah, I don't watch anything like that. I don't watch anything like that. What is Loki playing with? Mr. Loki! He's doing something out there. He better not have grabbed one of my stuff, one of my toys. Welcome back, Spage. Welcome back. I'm about to open up my trail mix and play the other side. Because we got sweet on the wheel, so I get to eat a trail mix. Oh, these are cranberries. Cranberries are good. They're healthy. Lurk, how you doing?
Live or die. Make your choice.
Stand your ground, except if you live in Canada. Cannibal, how are you? You're not wrong. Rhea, it was about 3 years ago in 2022. You did a tarot reading for me that said I needed to take care of my health, and that was very true. I believe those cards. My cards don't lie. And neither do I. Well, Running Bear, we hit 10 subs the other day, and I ate a bean. Actually, I've eaten 2 beans. If we hit our daily goal of 10 subs, that includes resubs, I eat a bean. If we hit our biddies goal for the month or our sub goal for the month, then I eat a zombie sour ball. Give me a second. Loki is whining his fool head off. Okay, I couldn't handle him whining like that. That's just hi, haha. It's kind of weird. These type of people who come here on YouTube, they don't have an interest of horror stuff, and they're from outside of the USA and other countries. I don't know why they be on your homepage. I have no idea. No idea. Deadwalk 430. Hi, Jamat. If you're gonna tell me about Discord for a kick, definitely don't, because you will be deleted right away. There we go. Oh my goodness. Haha. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. Big respect to you, Deadwalk. Deadwalk is the god mod. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I see nothing wrong with your name, and I do talk to everybody that comes in, and I gotta love Kickbot. But yes, Deadwalk is the god mod. That's what it comes down to. But yeah, Running Bear, we did eat 2 beans so far. Oh damn, we doing numbers over. Are we doing numbers over here? My growth on the other platform stick has been phenomenal. That's all I'm gonna say. And these are the zombie bombs. If we hit our monthly goal on any platform, these are super sour. They are locally made, extra sour, assorted balls. And I've had one of these before. So not only is the sugar sour, but the hard candy itself is all sour, and it's a solid hard candy. Really sick. I have it hidden. Just like my Twitch views, I have them hidden. Same thing with YouTube as well. They're horrific, Spage. They're horrific. I had one for a fundraiser. They're locally made in Canada. My eldest daughter is gonna stop by, I think. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. We have a lot of weird stuff about Kick Fam thing going on. I don't know why now. I don't know why all of a sudden. So I don't know. Deadwalk mods all streams at the same time? Yes, Cannibal. All 3. All 3. We do have Speedy. Speedy did just get a new job and is here when he can be here. So I am going to be looking for another active Twitch mod, but they have to be active. We get a lot of people who volunteer to be mod, and it's super awesome. However, they never make a stream again. And that's a big issue. If you're a mod, you need to make streams. Are you not streaming? No, I not really. Running Bear, they don't like my content on TikTok. I'm too violent, I guess. They don't like my horror content on TikTok. Right, Deadwalk? I don't know why they stop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, 8-Bit. I want 8-bit beans. I don't know why they did stop. I had a mug from 8-bit. I think I got rid of it. I downsized, not like I got rid of it and threw it out. I downsized because I had a million mugs. Yeah, running bear. But yeah, our biggest problem, to be honest with you, you know, we do have a new mod over on YouTube, and that's Basement Cat when she is not working. So Basement Cat is helping out. Speedy helps out. So I have only one full active mod, and that is Deadwalk, where Regal comes in when she's not working, when she can. Same thing with Aiko G. Their work schedules have changed in the 8 years that they have been modding for me. Speedy, another one that got a job, which is very much needed, and I'm very happy for him. He's able to mod when he is able to mod, right? So Deadwalk is the only mod that is here actively every stream. They don't like horror, but they do like to boost hoes and twerking shit. Probably 8-bit. Yeah. Roger, hi. How you doing? I think that now the Discord one is now a mod command. Sick. Yeah. What Speedy? Yeah, Speedy had a job interview, and he got the job. He started his brand new job on Monday, which is super awesome. Womp womp. Sick, we changed a lot of the commands to mod only because they were getting spammed so much that it was just filling chat up with nonsense. And I don't like when chat gets filled up with nonsense. Very good. A love from Sweden. Ooh, hi. I'm in Canada. How is the weather over in Sweden? You never did it on Kick. Well, it's the same as Twitch, honestly. Nice. We love what we recently had New Zealand in the house too. All right, someone got to mix these nuts up, man, because it just seems like they just drop the nuts in on layers. Y'all join Ra's Discord. The Horde is awesome with our little space. It is awesome, right, Sick? And, you know, a lot of the Horde are lurking over on the green side. So a lot of the numbers you see there are the Horde from the purple side. They just prefer the purple side because the purple side has more engagement stuff, right? So you're going to see probably around the same amount of numbers on both platforms just because they're here in the swamp. Thank you, 8-bit. Speedy is in the YouTube chat. No, babe. Not swampy balls. We were just talking about the swamp, meaning the platform. No, it ain't that hot out. It's hot enough to have my fan, though. Hot enough to have my fan. Hello, Boy Junior. You're in Georgia. Yeah, I remember you're in Georgia. How's the weather in Georgia? What's this other side about? Well, the game The Other Side is a paranormal ghost hunting game, which we're going to get into. However, the other side, so Twitch doesn't allow you to say if you're streaming anywhere else, they will ban and suspend you. So I do not say where I am live streaming anywhere else because it's only Twitch. Twitch started banning and suspending people for talking about live streaming in other platforms. It's just redonkulous. So I don't really talk about other platforms. We call them different names. We call them the swamp or the green or the red. 80 but sunny as fuck. So it's really 90. It's beautiful here. And I think it's only going to be about 27 degrees high. F Twitch in the ass to death. My goodness gracious, babe. You're so aggressive. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's, yeah. Yeah, Spage. That's why you'll hear me say the swamp or the green or the red. Because Twitch has started to crack down on anybody talking about other areas of live streaming. And I don't want to be banned. I don't want to be suspended. I've done nothing wrong. So we just, you know, that's what we do. it's just so it's I don't know. I think it's a little more pathetic than anything, but who am I, right? Who am I? Okay, so let's get into the other side. The other side is a really fun ghost hunting game. It is a paranormal ghost hunting game. I'm gonna say it's a mixture between Phasmophobia and Demonologist. Is almost gonna die on turkey. I love turkey. Turkey is delicious. All the Turkish people are my brothers and sisters. Oh, I thought you were talking about turkey because I'm about to say I love turkey. I mean, I love turkey as well, but I do love turkey that's wrapped in bacon. It's almost our Thanksgiving here as well, so that's yay. Yeah. I'm always hungry, 8-bit. I'm always hungry. But that's why I've got snacks, healthy snacks like trail mix, almonds, you know. Little said they still the biggest streaming service as far as I'm aware, though I personally prefer YouTube. Quite a few people do prefer YouTube or Kick or Twitch, you know what I mean? It is what it is, and I put my shit on everything, so you can watch me wherever you want, wherever you like to watch. I don't do Facebook. Imagine turkey shawarma. Oh. That could be delicious. All right, let's make sure we get our game set up here. And it's about almost the last 10 minutes of the Gunners live stream, guys. If you are interested in obtaining Gunner glasses for yourself, today is the day to do it, because you get 15% off on your glasses, whether they're prescription glasses, reading glasses, or just whatever. You are able to get 15% off by using my name, ReAnimateHer. There we go. I got the sounds to come out of the proper area. So we do have the last 10 minutes, and if you're unable to order for whatever reason, every Tuesday I do this, a live sponsored stream with Gunner Optics. So every Tuesday you're able to come in. Christmas is coming, and I tell you about that because they have some really good stuff for Christmas, especially if you have gamers in your life. Yeah, to each their own, which is completely fair. I just wish that Mixer was still around. Don't we all, Spage? Don't we all? I do have to get the game to show here, so before I switch scenes, just give me a second. Every time I've got to mess with OBS, because for some weird reason it doesn't pick up my game automatically, and it really should. Eventually one day it will, but it should pick it up. Hello, Happy. How are you? All right, perfect. It's picked up. Okay, so this game is on Steam, and unfortunately only on Steam. It is nowhere else. Mr. Love Croissant, can I move you? I'm gonna get a hernia just by picking your big ass up. Give me a second. I gotta move Paul. His ginormous body is in front of my chair, and well, that's a giant speed bump. A giant speed bump unlike any other, and it will mess you up. All right, I'm gonna be in Ghost Hunter's chat. Am I gonna wear a headset today? Why not? Oh my god, I hate the fan blowing my hair. Gets into my eye. I don't know if anyone else is like me, but I really hate when the fan blows on me, even though it's hot in this room. My hair gets in my eye. Your Twitch username got banned? I have no idea what your Twitch username is. Kaneki, how you doing? So Kaneki is joining me before some games. Everybody and anyone is welcome to join in for the games. The other side is a paranormal ghost hunting game. It is an indie game that came out this year. Your goal
The
is...
speaker for the Horde says it's time to drink.
It's time to
Stay
drink.
thirsty.
Thank you, Running Bear. I was gonna ask though, I think Steam will be on Xbox. Hopefully. Hopefully. 8-bit. So this is a ghost hunting game, but a little different in its hunting. Different. So Phasmophobia. Ooh, Abandoned Hollows available September 6th. Redeem to unlock now for a limited time drops. Yeah, that is awesome. We are getting a new map. I am going to create a lobby. And we're gonna do I'm gonna say private because again I'm not cool with randos. I really need to know people. And I am going to copy that and I'm gonna put it into the chat for you, Kaneki. You're welcome. Now, quick little thing, you have ghost hunting tools. A few of them are the same as with Phasmo, Demonologist, GEI. However, there are some different things.
Eat your heart.
Like the infrared sound receiver. They have a Geiger counter. They have an obsidian shield with actually shields you. Holy water spray that actually prevents the ghost from getting you, but it's got 2 sprays. They have a sanctified cross that has nothing to do with protection. They also have a flex pod which aggroes the demon or the spirit, right? Well, I see you too. I'm not sure what your name is there, but thank you so much for giving me a follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the crypt. We have our personal tool equipment as well. So here is all of your tools, and depending on what you're going to pick as in the contract is going to be dependent on what you're going to use. There are 2 modes that you will play in this game. Currently, just 2 modes. There is a training that I would highly suggest you do if you have never played this game or if you've never played a ghost hunting game before. It is the TOS training. It teaches you what to do in this game. Your contracts here, there's different types of contracts. So we have a cleanse contract. This is where you get to use the spectral affixer and an EAL wand to find earthbound items that are attached to the spirit itself. And then you have an identify contract, which is very similar to what a Phasmophobia match would be like. They do have coming soon a survive the night, which is another thing that I am looking for. Enjoy your lurk. No, Ace Void, this is not. This is not Phasmophobia. It's as if Phasmophobia Demonologist had a baby. Or maybe it required you to insert your mouse and keyboard, right? That should be available now. Today is the 9th. Yes, it should be. We're going to go and take a look. I think we're going to do a cleanse contract. Let's see. Do we have... Hold up. Why? We're going to the Abandoned Hollows. Kaneki, we're going to Abandoned Hollows. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've got the location. Abandoned Hollows or Abandoned Hollows partial. This one is going to be recommended for 1 to 5 players. The other one is going to be a bigger map, and that's going to be recommended for 2 to 6 players. It's only me and Kaneki, so we're going to do the partial, and I love that. I love the fact that they do a partial. There are a lot of games like Phasmophobia that have huge maps like the prison. And if you want to do it yourself, it's so big. They should really do half the size of that. The fact that it's partial, that is sweet. I love it. And then coming soon, Abandoned Hollows West. Ooh, a smaller cornered section for 1 to 4 players. That's pretty sweet. All right, so we're going to do a cleanse. We're gonna do a cleanse on the Abandoned Hollows, on the partial. Let's go to our supply list and see what we need. Also, the prices are not too bad in here, guys. So you're not gonna be buying $3 grand of one piece of salt for $3 grand. It's pretty cheap for the most part. And I see Kaneki has brought in some sprays. I'm gonna bring in a candle and a lighter. The shield is at least going to protect us. They have loaner boxes, meaning that if you have no money for tools, you can use a loaner package. It's $0 and it gives you everything to do a basic investigation with. However, if you do a successful investigation, it does take a percentage of your money to pay back for the loaner package. And since this is a cleanse, we are going to need the ethereal artifact locator, which is going to find our paranormal relics that are attached to the entity themselves. What else do you think we need, Kaneki? Do you think we got it all covered? Yeah? All right. Do we? Oh no, let's put a crucifix in here because I don't know. Maybe we might need it. I don't know. The ad is done. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. But yes, you can take a look at your whole little area, and from my understanding, you will be able to upgrade. You will be able to upgrade everything. The lobby. Right now, this is my character. However, from what I've heard, you'll be able to upgrade your vehicle, which will allow more people in. You'll be able to get out of your mom's basement, which is where we are now, as we go. And from what I'm seeing, 6 players, which could be crazy. It could be crazy. Thank you so much for the blurps, guys. I appreciate you playing the blurps. And we've got a few more minutes left of the Gunner Optics live stream, guys. So again, if you want to purchase your very own lovely pair of gunners, please do so by going to gunner.com and also inputting my name, ReAnimateHer, will get you 15% off. Thanks, Deadwalk. All right, it is quite dark, but we'll get some light on this biatch. Okay, this is a brand new map. Kaneki and I have not seen this map yet. We do have a affixer crate, and usually the first thing you want to do is charge the affixer crate. But the affixer crate is charged. This here is where we're going to be entering in our evidence that we find. This is going to allow us to put all the evidence in that we find. It's going to scan the room. It's going to tell us where the ghost's favorite room is. It's also going to let us know where the ethereal, not let us know the location, but it will also tell us when we can use our ethereal finder to go look for our earthbound items. Everything else will come out into this box here. And I don't have a flashlight, but we do have our cell phone, which I am going to take a health spray. I'm gonna grab this. I'll put a book all up in there. I will grab the guy. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put the Geiger back. I'll grab the thermometer here. And this cell phone is going to act like your light as well. And this is where you're going to be putting all of your evidence in. This is going to help you with your different evidence. So you're going to take pictures from here. You can see how your vitals are, the contract guide. You can speak to the entity via here if you don't want to use your microphone, right? The flashlight does come in handy, but wow, this is dark. Okay, so we can't go that way. Wait, where are you, Kaneki? It's so dark, I can't see. There we go. The devs must watch our stream. The game is definitely on brand. All right, look at this. Consecrated ground, Saint Aurelius Cemetery. Yeah, you could really use a flashlight here. Do you see an entrance at all? Like where to go through? It's so dark, I can't see. I think they need to work on this one, yeah. Yeah, but where to get into the building? I'm not even sure. I can't see. Like I said, it's so dark, I can't see. I think this is where they need to make the maps brighter, in all honesty, because this is the light. And it's quite dark. I just lost Kaneki. I think he's in front of me. There he goes. I see. It's super dark. You definitely need like a power flashlight. All right, before we go any further, I would like to say thank you to Gunner Optics for sponsoring this live stream. If you guys want to get the last seconds of the Gunner live stream discount, you can do that right now. If not, you can wait till next Tuesday. Thank you for watching on all of Gunner's channels. And if you purchase, thank you for purchasing as well. I hope you guys are watching Gunner live stream. Have a great day. Beauty. As we're still trying to find our way around. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Zombie. What is shaking? Zombie. Zombie. How you doing, zombie? All right, so we do have some light. However, the entity can kill the power box. And when that happens, we have to find the power box. How's your afternoon going? Okay, so we can't go up there yet. This room is only like 16 degrees. But yeah, I think the maps need to be a bit brighter. Like my only gripe. My only gripe. I think the game needs to be a bit brighter. I don't want to have to mess with my gamma. But we may have to with this map since we honestly can't see. You know what? Brightness. Let's see what that looks like at 148. It's a bit better. Not the greatest. And that's at 148. You're headed home? Awesome. Well, have a safe trip home. Well, I guess we're gonna have to check it all, to be honest with you. Right? Because the entity could be in any part. Storage. Alright. I wonder if we go to the part that it says coming soon. I'm walking all over tombstones and stuff. And graves. But yeah, this is like my flashlight. That's dinky. What was that? Oh no, Kaneki, you're not next to me, are you? Oh no. Quindy, darling, how are you? I'm not even sure where the truck is anymore. I think I'm in the graveyard itself.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
Oh God, Kaneki, I don't know where you are. All right, I say we go up and go towards the other sign, I guess. I don't know. Because yeah, this is just like the church. I don't see anything here. I don't see another way anywhere else. Yeah. You know what? Give me a second, Deadwalk. Let me adjust it again. Because they keep editing it, right? Give me a second. They keep editing, and that's why it gets past the bot. But we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna save. And I'm actually just gonna put there we go. All right. Yeah, we can't go up these stairs yet. So I want to go towards the Paul, you're such a big son of a bitch. You really like so in my way. He's like, no, Ma, you're in my way. This is my room. I hope the ghost is not in the church. Oh, it could be. I'm gonna head this way to the coming soon sign and take a look at that. I see you too as well. Thank you for the follow. This is why I don't read names anymore. Oh, I don't know what that is. I can't even see where I am. It is very creepy, boy. Very creepy. Love from the Darren in Scotland. Hello, Darren. How's Scotland treating you? All right, it looks like there's stairs over here. Yep. I'm just taking a look around the whole thing here. I'm headed back to the beginning. Where are you exactly? This is so dark. The cars can do jump scares? The crows. Damn crows. I'm trying to get towards you. I can't see in this map. It looks like a cool map, but honestly, you can't see shit. What do they use when they're creating these maps? Like, I'm 250 now. 250 gamma brightness. Just to see. Another slippery slope. Yep. Like, I understand you want the game to be scary, and in all honesty, it is. But the fact of the matter is, people need to see without having 5 million flashlights or an overpowered flashlight, just to see the basic. They don't have where are you, Kaneki? I don't know where that is. I'm by the van. Flick your flashlight. Oh, yeah, I'm at the van. I didn't know where the hell I was going. I see you. It's really hard to see to the left. Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, there's stuff to see in the game, right? Ooh, we got another area. We got another area, guys. Oh, and God said, let there be light. All right, that's sweet. Until the ghost decides to shut it off. All right, this is supposed to be a smaller map. I'm going to go to one side and take a look. Definitely creepy. It's definitely a creepy map. I just want to remind you that my brightness is on 250. Ghosts don't shot in the lights, right? Oh, Kaneki, I think that was just a friggin'... Oh my god, it's a hunt. No. It was either an event or a hunt, and it looks like a friggin' nun, dude. It looks like a nun. That is quite scary. It was a hunt? Did you die? We got the task? Oh, yeah, bitch. All right. Definitely no temperature drops. But that was scary, man. That was definitely scary. It looked like Valak. This is the new map, Quindy. Ah! Oh, Kaneki! Shit! You come out of the darkness so fucking quiet. What is wrong with you? I almost had a goddamn heart attack. The nun is scary, man. The nun is scary. It's hunting? No. Oh my god, he's dead in front of me. Hopefully you get to come back. Oh, I found the room. I've got negative temps. All right, yeah, this is the room. I've got major negative temps here. We're gonna walk around, and then I'm just gonna place this in the vicinity so we can see how far of negative temps we get. And then I will set up the machine here. Okay, so we got our digital thermometer. So far we have negative 15 and counting. Good way to scare somebody. Yeah, good way to give someone a heart attack. I'm an old bitch. And here, Kaneki just walking out of the darkness, man. Oh, are you not alive? Did it not bring you back? Oh, you died. Ah, balls. Now I gotta do this myself. All right, so here is the book. All right. All of my electronics are off.
Like dick and balls?
Oh! Oh, I tried to spray her in the face and it didn't work. She got me when I turned around.
Ask me about my wiener.
Right? Okay, so I get to pick a card, the other side. I'm gonna pick this card. So when you die, technically you don't die until you pick a card. I got the death card. Now you're dead. Sometimes the death card could be a full card as well. But then there's this, Ew! I'm in a coffin. There's a foot inside there. Oh, she called me the fool is what she just did. I'm back to life. Look at this. She wants to murder me again. This could be worse. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Oh, the star, I'm coming back. This is one of the cool things about the game, is that it can bring you back to life. That is very cool. That is very cool. I'm literally digging myself up out of a grave. That's awesome. And I like how it makes it look like you're just getting up and out. Okay, now. There we go. Oh, okay, so it did sign. Okay, symbols. Let me pick this up. Let me pick this up. I'm going to put the crucifix here just to have it. So we've got negative temps. All right, we have negative 18. So that's going to be significant, I think. No, frigid. Oh, wow. Frigid temps. We have writings that are symbolic enigmas. And Kaneki, you said you didn't get any... Oh, balls and wieners. Okay. EMF reader. And we've got a UV flashlight.
Holy fuck balls.
Exactly. All right, I'm not getting anything on the EMF reader, but I am going to drop the EMF. And I'm going to carry the UV on me. Ow! What is this woman? She is just standing there at me. I didn't think about taking a picture, Kaneki. She scared me. Kaneki's like, you can take a picture. I'm just dumbfounded by this bitch just standing there scaring me, and I should have taken a picture. I really should have. I need to go find the van. Because I now need our... I don't even know which way to go. Okay. That's a different way. That's another building, Kaneki. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, Lord. I'm taking a picture of that. All right. Oh my Lord. There's the van. All right. Okay, so your... Oh god, she's still hunting. Okay, so your phone, your mobile phone light does not attract the entity. However, this light will attract the entity. A normal headlamp and a normal flashlight. Anything that has an electric vibe to it, whether it's your EAL, your EMF reader, etc., will all throw off electrical current that will attract the entity. It will attract her. All right, so this is the affixer. I'm going to bring in the affixer here. I think I'm going to hold off on the shield at the moment. I'm going to bring this in. I need to stop being so dumbfounded by the good look of the nun and actually take a picture, because she stood there for quite a bit of time. I could have taken a picture of that, but I was just so dumbfounded and like, oh my god. All right, I think that light over there is the spot we need to be in. Oh, your mom! Shit, she's too quick. She's too quick. She's too quick. I tried to turn around and spray her. We're coming back. We're doing an investigation on this one. I like this map. Hey Ed, how are you? I am kicking myself in the ass for that one, but I was just so dumbfounded by her look. Like not too bad. Not too mad. Photos. So what is this? An environment manipulation photo. Definitely. I should have taken a photo of the book and I didn't either. Shit. All right. We lost everything, by the way. Even the stuff that you didn't take in with you, you lost it. You lost it all. So you're going to have to replace it. It's the downside. One of the other things I don't like about this game is that you lose everything. We're going to do an identify on this map. And Quindy, how was your weekend? What do I need to buy? We'll buy a couple of these. These sprays always come in handy. Probably need to buy another candle. I would need another lighter. I will buy a headlamp. Just in case. And I'll need a new ethereal. So see how cheap the items are? $50 for your ethereal artifact locator and all of that. It's not overly expensive, unlike some games. But still quite a bit. And the game will tell you what you're missing. Like no EMF reader found, no thermal equipment found, UV, etc., etc. So it will tell you what is missing. Yeah, there it is. We're gonna bring a headlamp. We're gonna bring in a crucifix. We won't need the EAL. But you know what? I'm gonna bring in a second candle just in case if we need like a picture of the ghost. At least we can stand in that shielded section. Some games you gotta be Daddy Warbucks. Exactly. Look at Demonologist. Can't be assault whore, you know? Alright, so we have a crucifix, we have a lighter, we have a headlamp, we have a UV. I will bring in another Geiger just for the hell of it. And the loaner box does have everything in it that we need to do basic. So I think we're good to go there. And I will see you in the van. Or the car. Look at my sweet wheels. From my understanding, you'd be able to... Oh my god, I can beep the horn at Kaneki. From my understanding, you can upgrade your vehicle as well in this game and you can customize. What I really like about this game is the fact that I can look side to side and see the creepy area, you know, where in all ghost hunting games you can't. Over 3K for salt. I know, like I had to pimp my character out. Like she had to be pimping, and pimping ain't easy. Just to buy the salt and Demonologist. All right, I am now. We're doing a regular evidence gather. Like walnut. What's going on? Guarty. Mm. I probably don't need the crucifix right now, but I do need the holy spray, just a FYI. And then I will grab a thermometer. Did Kickbot delete it? Deadwalk? Did you notice if Kickbot deleted it? Which game is this? Kejom, it's called The Other Side. Identify the ghost type, sanctified cross, capture a flawless photo of the ghost, and escape a hunt. Okay. We can do that. Yes, this game that we are playing is called The Other Side. And it is a paranormal ghost hunting game. And this is the new map that just dropped. This map dropped on the 6th of September. We are playing the small portion of the map since they have a larger version for 2 to 6 players. This one is good for 2 to 5 players. They will be creating another one that is going to be for 1 to 4 players. So it'll be a smaller map, which will always be good. I'm going into this first, oh god, like I'm going into some catacombs. It's too bad I can't turn that light on there. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Wolf. Oh, I don't give in to haters. I've been in the industry for 8 years, so I've been at this for quite some time. Quite some time. I'm thankful that you like my content. Thank you. Yes, it's a horror game. It's a paranormal. Oh, we can turn on the big lights, Kaneki. I'm all about the lights. Yes, this is a horror game, a paranormal game. Oh, I hear some shit, and I'm not even sure what that is. Hey, what's up? Thank you very much, Ian. I'm not sure if that's how you say your name, but thank you. I am gonna try to find that other room that we were in earlier where the ghost was. So far I have no negative temps. I have nothing on the thermometer. Did you see that bitch? She came from this way. Okay, that's the exit. All right, can't go that way. Hey, Golden Cube. We just had a major jump scare. And it wasn't even the ghost, it was Kaneki. All right, I'm in another room. I'm not really sure what room this is, but again, there's quite a bit of power tool. Ah! Ooh, speedy. A warning, I do scream and I scream loud, so prepare your earballs for that one. I even have my mic lower itself when I scream. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other I don't see the room that I found the last time. Ross screams, like a girl. Careful, chat.
Take my hand. Ah, come on. You're gonna
Take my
fall
strong
unless you
hand.
take my hand. No, give me your
She
other
is the
hand.
queen of scream after all. You're not wrong there, Deadwalk, and definitely, Dog Dad, I do scream like a girl. That is what she said. Welcome back, Ash. How was the store?
It's alive!
And oh, hello, Sushi. Sushia. Hi, how are you? Ash, we have a new map. A new map that just came out. And it's the Nun. I found the room. I found it, by the way, I think. I don't know. No. This is I found the other room again. Yeah, it scared the crap out of me. Kaneki, did you find anything? All right. I'm pretty sure this is the same area that we went into, no? I'm hearing all sorts of stuff. There isn't another side, is there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually turning on some of the lights out here. There are a couple of lights out here. I hear other footsteps besides my own. I am fabulous. How do I say your name? Sushiwa? Sushiwa? Oh, balls. Is that the ghost?
Your balls are showing.
They might be. Susiwia. Susi. Oh my. Susiwia. Susiwia. Well, hi. As you can tell, I have a problem pronouncing your name. I have a problem pronouncing quite a few names. So forgive me if I mess it up. Sup. Supsiwa. Supsiwa? There's something else over here as well. There's another room. Well, thank you so much for putting the pronunciation of your name in the chat. Or is this the same room? Oh no. This is another area. Trust me, you're not the only one. You can just say sushi. I appreciate you. I apologize. I know how important names are because we come up with our names. So I understand how important and personal our names are, and I always feel shitty when I can't pronounce or say someone's name correctly. My name, ReAnimateHer, is just a lot to say. And a lot of people mess it up too. They call me Reanimated. Now you want sushi? But I never get upset about that either, just because I know my name's a mouthful. I think I'm going into the church. Maybe it's one. Maybe oh, nothing in there, Kaneki? I didn't hear you scream. Do you mute your mic? Don't you mute your mic when you scream. I don't mute mine. Do we want to hear Kaneki scream? Do we want to hear Kaneki get scared? If you want to hear Kaneki get scared, spam the shawarma emote. The shawarma, yeah, Ash is like, yes, we do, with several yeses, with several S's at the end of that. Yes, Yeah, everybody that they're spamming the sushi. I mean the shawarma emote. Oh wait, that one's already on. I bet no. Even Deadwalk is spamming the shawarma emote placeholder. Don't you mute your mic. The sushi emote. Now if I ate sushi, ooh, administration. As I walk right in, Kaneki stops for a second. I'm like, nah, let's walk right in and die. Oh, we've been here a while without finding anything. This ghost is gonna be pissed. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, but we got bathrooms. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely not. Oh, what was that? Do you have a UV on you? Yeah. Oh, you did that. Okay. Oh, okay. So we know the fuse box is in the administration office. Where's the administration office? Nobody knows. It's somewhere in the darkness. All right, I am gonna head down there again. I was trying to find that room we were all once. It's hunting. I'm dead. It's hunting and I am dead. I didn't even get a warning. Oh Lord, here I am, claustrophobia. She put me inside of a coffin that has a half friggin' leg. All right, and I get to pick a card. We're gonna pick this card. The Hanged Man. Oh, I get to choose bad vision or randomly scream. Let's randomly scream. Yeah, everybody spammed the emote on all sides. Just the FYI to hear you scream, Kaneki. Just saying.
Are you dead? Would you like to be more dead?
Oh, did someone just come in and say hi and I missed it? Hey, Rainamina. Wraith? I didn't hear footsteps, right? How are you, Rainamina? Rainamina. You see, I pronounce names horribly. But welcome in. Is it a wraith, right? You don't hear it as it doesn't walk through the salt. Oh, I'm alive. That's right. Let me go grab my tools. Where did my tools go off to? Yeah, that's not a good thing. She got you too?
Ask me about my wiener!
Damn it. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know where my stuff is. Oh, I found it. I found it. All right. You can't turn around quick enough to use this spray against her. Oh, there's my headlamp. Oh, you did the first time? Okay. Yeah. He's underneath my feet, Ash. The croissant of love is underneath my feet. All right, so what do we got? Oh, what do we got going on here? Oh, I missed it. I missed that picture. That was scary. Okay, so we are here. We have numerous rooms. Okay, so we have... I should be right in front of us, but where is the entrance to that? If I'm here, we should go down and around one. Okay. So if you play games like Phasmophobia, Ghost Exorcism Inc., Demonologist... Oh, shit. The holy spray did nothing on her, Kaneki. I got a picture though. It did nothing. I sprayed her twice with it. This is their brand new map. So if you like Phasmophobia, Ghost Exorcism Inc., Demonologist, this game is basically, let's say, Phasmophobia and Demonologist fooled around and had a baby. This is what you would get. They have two modes currently. One is a cleanse mode and one is an investigation mode. The cleanse mode has a lot more to do. It's very in-depth. And I'm just standing here in limbo. We're gonna walk around and check this place out because we're dead. Oh, there's a light switch there too. Oh, I didn't know this. The cleanse mode has a lot to it. Did you find the room yet? It's a big map for even a partial map. I feel like this game definitely tops both Phas and Demon, and I am so excited. I started playing it yesterday. Nice, Sushi, nice. You need people to play with? I am down. Right now, it's just Kaneki and myself, and sometimes a friend called Maeve comes in and we play. But usually it's either me or me and Kaneki. We're always looking for more players, and it looks like we're going to be able to do 6 players here. This game I find is better than Phasmo as well, but I like Phasmo, and I have found other games to be better than Phasmo, like Ghost Exorcism Inc. I don't know if anyone's ever played that game, but that game is a full exorcism game. You go in, you get the evidence, you find the evidence steps, you figure out the entity, you then have to get the steps for the exorcism, and then you have to complete the exorcism. Like, it's a full-on, like, Lorena Warren, Ed and Lorena Warren kind of investigation. Divio, welcome back. Well, thank you, Ad. I appreciate that. I love Phasmophobia, but to me, it gets a little boring because it's not scary. I still play it as well. You're not wrong. It does. Like, it's the same thing over and over again, which can be fun, but there should be some more things incorporated. Like, I love how Demonologist has random jump scares throughout. I love the fact that if you say something in one room, it will cause an effect to happen. This game has a little bit of everything. We haven't found all the jump scares on every map. However, there are quite a few jump scares. Oh, Kaneki, I think this might be the room. Oh, this bitch is... I don't know what this is. I think this might be the room. It's across from the big circle in the middle, where we go down. There's a boarded up this can't be a mausoleum, but maybe a mausoleum. This place was lit up like a Christmas tree, and I heard some shit. But also Phas hasn't even brought in customizations, which I feel everyone wants. Everybody wants customizations, 100%. You're not wrong with that at all. But it's so good, and we are in VR. Yeah, it is. We have VR. I spit on. Is Siri pissing you off, Serial? No, now don't get me wrong. I like Phasmo. I enjoy Phasmo. However, I like games that have the built-in jump scares like Demonologist. This game is getting there. If you're looking at the church with the stairs going up, it's to the left. The lights are going off again in there. Like, they're lighting up. Like, I think this is the room. I wish I could show you. Phasmo got better after the major halls. Oh yeah, it definitely got better after the major halls. It never listens, and for some reason it has no problem writing the swear words I say, but when I say simple ass shit, fuck it up. Theory? Yeah, I can see that. Oh yeah, she's coming out hard out of that room. It's by a street lamp. I'm trying to get some more information for you. Yeah, I'm not even sure where that is. Ah, she got you. So if you take a look at my stream, this is the building. All right. And It was across from there. It's from there is the church. I think that was the room. I hope a bird flies into your nose, Fabio. Yeah. Did Kickbot get them? Did Kickbot work that time? I can't tell. But yeah, I like this game because it also gives you different things, different money as well. So I earned $130. I was able to get a flawless photo of the ghost, and we were able to escape a ghost hunt. I got $50 for this ghost. She's kind of sexy from far away. And then yeah, this one was nothing. But I like the fact that you can view the details of the game. Just as in any of the games, you can see the evidence that we should have gotten. Right? Yeah. And this is the home base. So let's go back to the main menu here for just for a moment in my tablet. I can take a look at my team. Right? I can see that, you know, we've cleansed 4 places together. We identified 4 ghosts. We're both rookies. Because we just started playing as well about a week, maybe 2 weeks ago. Then you can check out your mobile base and you can actually change and do things. So your vehicle here, we can upgrade our vehicle. Like, look at this. We could get a box truck, which can take even more people. So you'd get something almost like an RV. We get the pickup truck. That's like $7,500. It's not too bad, right? As right now we're in a 6 by we're in this guy, compact utility vehicle. This one will be 16 by 14 and 6 by 14 and 6 by 20. And you can change your vehicle, right? You can customize. You can pay for your customization, which again, a lot of people like. And you can preview different things. Right? Customization. Let's return to menu. And then your home base. You can actually buy things for your home base and pick different bases. So right now we're in our grandma's basement. We can then get a multi-level storage unit. And then when we become really rich, we could get a warehouse office space. And then you can go in and you can customize. Oops. You could go in and you can customize. So we already have a stereo system. We can get a couch, different types of couches and tables, wall decor, computers, all different kinds of stuff to create your space the way you want it, which I think is awesome. Posters, that's pretty cool. I like the fact that we can upgrade these things. Right? Like, you get plants if you like. I don't see, then these are their content creators. I don't see any pets, though. Yeah, I don't see any pets. That's okay. All right, let's try. We can try doing it again. Actually, let's do a cleanse contract. But we'll pick a different map. We'll go to the Crack Shack. And of course, you lose everything, so you're gonna have to buy everything again. But the good thing is that it's not overly expensive. Demonologist just for salt is stupid expensive. And $31.50, not $31, $3 grand. It gets gross. All right. Let's see what we got going on. What the hell is why you search now? You won't even write? Right? You are asshole. Is Siri really pissing you off, eh? I'm gonna bring in 2 sprays. I'm gonna bring in a candle, and that I'll bring a crucifix. We won't need our ethereal. Oh yeah, we do need the ethereal. What am I talking about? Ignore me. Ignore me, Kaneki. We need it. Yeah, we are doing a cleanse. Thank you for the booty shaking, Ash. Thank you, thank you. No pets, right? It's okay, it's okay. We don't need pets in every game we play. Yes, we do. We need pets in every game that we play. That follow us around, like my goat, Hot Sauce, in Diablo 4. Yeah, Siri, she really messes cereal over. Do you need a holy spray as well, Kaneki? I can bring some in. I have 2 in there right now. I can bring in another 3rd. I also have a shield. Okie dokies. I don't mind bringing the stuff in because if we die, we lose it anyway. I gotta buy it all over again. All right. I'm gonna head back into my car. It seems to be better on YouTube than Kick and way better on Twitch than both. Yeah. It's probably Twitch probably has better I don't know, API with it. I don't know. The only downside I'm not happy with this trail mix is that there's no dark chocolate. Just dried fruit. I also think this is really cool, where you can look side to side. Yeah, they're kind of dirty, hey? No German Shepherd? I'm out. Right? All right, we get that charged. We are going to bring in holy water. I'll bring in the crucifix. A headlamp, which I'm going to do as... Oh, I can't switch them around, can I? Yeah, I can. Oh, I see you too. I see you too, Red Rad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no dark chocolate. Really, right? What's up, Lurk? Okay. This is a cleanse. Hopefully we survive this cleanse. All right, Speedy, remind me to do the wheel for you after whenever, if I'm dead or after. All right, I'm gonna head downstairs and see if there's any temp changes down here. Obviously, the fuse box is here. Oops. Yeah, there we go. This is a hiding spot here. And so you can kind of hide. There's really... The downside is that there's no real place to say it's a guaranteed survival. Turn off all of your electronics. Your phone light and your phone does not have to be turned off. That does not attract the entity. However, your thermometer, your headlamp, your EAL, all of these have power that attract the entity. Oh yeah, we're getting a temperature change, 20 degrees now, and it's counting. So I think I'm gonna jump into the bathroom here real quick to see. Yeah. Yeah, right here is where I'm getting the better reading. So I'm gonna put the thermometer here. I'm also gonna put the crucifix here. We've got 17 and counting. It's starting to slow down with its counting, but it's... Oh wait, I wanted that. Yeah. 16. That bitch just growled. So the point of this map... Agreed, I love trail mix. Yeah. What did you get on the EMF? A 2? Okay, so it's a weak anomaly right now. It's a weak anomaly. Proper trail mix, yeah, has dark chocolate in it, right? Yeah. This stuff that I bought does not. It's not. real trail mix. I will bring in a Geiger and a spirit box. You have the book already? Okay. All right, perfect. So the whole point of this cleanse is you can get like 5 pieces of evidence, and you're gonna input that evidence into the affixer. The affixer. Ah, what the shit? Oh, I missed that picture though. Balls and wieners. Oh, that picture can be deleted. I hear EMF going off. Oh no, sorry, not an EMF. That's an alarm. Oh.
What did you say?
I'm sorry. Actually, what I said was...
Ask me about my
Okay, so we've got scribbles in the book. All right, so we've got writing, incomprehensive scribbles. You're gonna take a picture of it. All right, I'm gonna see if I can speak to the spirit. It's turned on the TV. Can you speak to us? I don't understand that. You love Chicago mixed popcorn? Oh, that's delicious. It's not healthy. Okay, so it's definitely not speaking to me. I'm gonna pop that there. You got a picture of the book? All right, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna walk around with the Geiger. Thank you for the clips, guys. Rage Quit Pat came in 2nd place. Oh. We are getting between 500 and 1,000. We were getting between 500 and 1,000 on the Geiger. Oh, Lord.
The speaker for the Horde says
Yeah, it's
time to
moderate
drink.
so far, but that's so far.
Stay
It can
thirsty.
change.
Fuck the prime time, bitch.
Yeah, could be. What's reach 9? Ema? Thermometer. Okay, so it's still mild, in the mild range.
Almost every
Oh,
hand you've
damn
ever
it
shaken
to
has had a dick in it.
shitballs. Nice. And I gotta delete that photo in there because I try to get him and I'm just not getting him. He disappears before I can even get him. Yeah, all right. We thinking that bedroom? We thinking that's the bedroom? All right. Grab that photo. I am gonna drop the Geiger. I am gonna go and grab the affixer. I love these sort of games, but have never been good at them. It takes time. What do we... So the temperature is what? -10. Okay, so significant. All right, so now that's changed to significant. We're gonna go get the machine. So we're supposed to cleanse the area with the affixer and REAL, which is going to remove the earthbound objects that are attached to the entity. And on this entity, it is vodka bottles and bullets. I hear an alarm going off. If we are not correct room, it will murder the shit out of us. Okay, so can you read me the evidence we have so far? What's our EMF? Is that a 1 or a 2? All right, so our EMF is 1 and thermal is 3. EMF 1. Thermal is 3. Great. I hear a heartbeat. We have radiation 2 and writing 1. Radiation 2 and writing 1. Radiation 2. Radiation. And what did we get for... Wait, radiation is 2? Okay, and writing is 1? Alright, I'm gonna scan. You do have to stay within like 16 meters of this in order for it to work as well. So if you're wondering why your scans will be failing, probably because not all of you are within the 16-meter range. GG's on that win. Oh, beauty. And now we can grab our EALs. Whew. And find the items. Deadwalk. Is the bot capturing those? Oh god, I hear a heartbeat. Is it hunting? Maybe. All right, so this is our EALs. I don't need the headlamp anymore, but we may need the lighter and the candle because it will help us get a picture of the ghosts. Just a square room, no doors. So what's going to happen is this is going to light up. This is going to blink when we come close to an ethereal item. Yeah, it could be downstairs. I will go into the basement. Now, if you're walking around with this tool, the EAL, and it's blinking, it can be below you. It can be above you. The entity will be attracted to the energy off of this EAL. There's the light switch. There it is. All right, I have nothing in the basement, so it's all going to be upstairs. The door always fails to open up at crucial moments. But if it's blinking in one area, it could also be in drawers because you are able to open up certain doors, drawers, things like that. Because you can open up the refrigerator too. Oh, it's hunting. I'm turning off my light for shits and friggin' giggles. You don't have to turn off your light. Supposedly. No! Barefoot bras were here. Barefoot bros were here. Is that what that means? Oh no, I got Kaneki. That's not good. See, it says it's right here. Could also be on the other side, right? Could be in this closet. There it is. So it's a vodka bottle, and we're going to want to take a picture of that because that's worth money. And I don't know if that's a flawless one. Yeah, it is flawless. Beautiful. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab it. around and see if we can get others. You'd want to take a picture of one of each, the bullets and the vodka, just because they do count. You just don't want to take duplicates. I love the fact that this game... Oh. Is it hunting or is that someone fucking with me with sound? What's up, Slipknot? Oh my god, you really have to have your camera ready. Okay, we gotta escape a hunt and capture a flawless photo of the ghost. So, you're dead, hey? Oh, you're back. Okay. Let's see what gallery do we have going on here. Let's see all of them. We've got the book, we got the crucifix. I didn't find any bullets. I'm gonna try to get a picture. Oh. All right. Let's throwing that down. No, this is not Roblox. Where is the best? Yeah, this is Roblox. All right, I'm gonna put this down right here. I'm gonna get my lighter ready. If you want to stay in this circle with me, we'll call him anyway. Oh, that harpy's coming from blurps. I don't want you to sacrifice yourself. Thank you guys so very much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day, Slipknot fan. I was just joking around. All good. My young spawn plays Roblox. She's an adult, though. Show yourself. The reason why I have this candle here, this candle is actually a shield, an obsidian shield. And when lit, it runs for X amount of time. Which then it will protect you from the ghost killing you. This could be the hardest part, is getting the friggin' picture. Without dying. And Lumia stealing all your shit. They should make The Descent into a game. Oh, The Descent is good. Good movie. Talking about movies, has anybody watched a good movie? Spirit Manifest. You know what? I didn't bring it with me. I had one of those pods that would antagonize the entity. I didn't bring it. That sucks. I can't tell if that's a blurb or a Streamloots or the friggin' game. What was that, Kaneki? There was a scream. Ah, that's your character screaming. All right, sweet. Gotcha. Manifest. Oh, that's blurb again. I'm thinking it's the ghost. I'm trying to think of some movies I've recently watched. I usually watch quite a few movies, especially in the winter. I'll watch a lot. My spawn was here visiting from university in July, and we watched like back-to-back friggin' movies. We watched Marshmallow, Sinners, Bring Her Back, the entire Conjuring series. Bro, what's up, Sick? Hi, Mancrete. How are you? I watched Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time the other night. What are your thoughts on that, Spage? All right, Spirit, show yourself. This is getting ridiculous. Show yourself. Don't be a bitch. You want to see Last Rites? I want to see Last Rites as well. There's a lot of bad reviews about it. I still want to see it. I love the Conjuring universe. I like the series. I love the actors who play Ed and Lorraine. And, you know, there's always people complaining about Ed and Lorraine, saying that they're fake, they're blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, here's the thing. Whether or not they're fake or they're real, they have helped people. They have listened to people who no one else would listen to. They gave a voice to people that were voiceless in this, where they had no other help. The church, their friends, nobody would be able to help them. The police. And Ed and Lorraine gave those people a voice and gave them something to believe in and hope in. So whether or not they were fake doesn't really matter. They actually helped people. I just went into the thrift store and they have all 4 of the Kiss Psycho Circus figures in their boxes and they only want 75. Buy them up. Buy them up, Sick. What you waiting for? Have you seen the original Japanese made for TV version of The Ring? Yes, I have. It's totally different than the US. Yeah. Yes, so there's actually a few. I did a CCOH on this Slipknot. So in the fall, CCOH starts, which is Coffee Chat of Horrors. It's done every Sunday at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, and it's where I deep dive into our favorite scary movies. There is an entire playlist of CCOH on YouTube. And I did J Horror Month. So it was a month of Japanese horror. We did Ringu, Ju-on, numerous others, deep diving, Sadako. If you ever want to check them out, you can. They are on a playlist on YouTube. And CCOH is coming back in October. I think it's going to come back after Thanksgiving in October. So for you guys that are like Thanksgiving in Canada in October, yeah, our Thanksgiving is on October 13th. So I think I'm going to bring CCOH back the Sunday after that. I enjoyed it. Not my favorite film, but I would watch it again. Nice. Yeah, it's not bad. I didn't think it was horrible. It could have been more. My spawn was pissed because she's a big FNAF fan, and the lore was all not the greatest. What is making you scream? Oh, so you just scream randomly even though you died. Got you. I don't think we're going to get this ghost then picture. I'm going to try the ghost room itself. I'm going to go into the ghost room itself, put down the candle, and yell at it. It's not. If you want to check them out, you fucking have to check them out. Go fucking watch them. I'm going to watch Ed and I'm going to watch Last Rites. That is definitely something I want to do. Okay, so I'm going to move this machine because it's pissing me off. It's in my fucking way. And I'm going to put myself in the corner. Show yourself. I'm talking about all these fuckers need to go watch CCOH. Oh, I got you, Serial. Yeah, definitely go watch CCOH. Coffee Chat of Horrors is one of my favorite shows to do. It's a live horror talk show. There is no other talk show like it. And it is done in seasons. We are working on, what, season 9? Hi, Matrix. How are you? Oh, nice. The one written by Sam Raimi? Not written by, but the one by Sam Raimi? That's the newest one. I don't know if we're going to get it. Show yourself. Watch him come up from behind and kill me. Nice. I'm not saying Last Rites is bad, but it's not worth seeing in the theaters because it doesn't use any of the advantages of the theater. Yeah, you're not the only one I heard say that. I've also heard people complain about the movie in itself, that it was not good. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I do plan on seeing it. I've seen The Ring Virus, yeah. I think it was made during the time when South Korea didn't want foreign pop culture taken over. A lot have done that, to be honest with you. Slipknot, Taiwanese horror, they wanted their own, so they were inspired by J-horror and so forth and so on. Indonesian horror, I'm a huge international horror fan. I friggin' love international horror movies. I have watched Turkish, Hindi, you name it. I have watched a lot of different horror. I've also deep dived in different cultures. So we did J-horror, we did Chinese, we have yet to do woohoo. There's quite a few definitely a different few horrors that I definitely need to check out in there's Turkey. It's so oh yeah, I love those movies. There's quite a bunch of us in the Horde. Hi Vengeance, how are you? Yeah, ReAnimateHer has her horror status on each continent. I do. And actually, I think maybe India, we need to do some India horror. We haven't done that on CCOH. We haven't done any. Hey, Kaneki, does Saudi have any horror movies made there? Recently. Okay, you need to give me some lists of movies that were made so I can deep dive and watch them. Yeah, first that would be amazing. Nice, Vengeance, nice. Okay. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. Heal up, good Alvin. A pixie will love you and make you feels good. We just got new kittens at work. Egyptian? Hell yeah. Give me it all, Kaneki. I got a new kitten at work who fell out of someone's car engine. Oh my lord, to keep itself warm. Oh, can we get some juju in the chat for the kitten? I better not die giving juju. Do you hear that, Ghost? I better not die giving juju. I prefer the one with Sarah Michelle Gellar. So that is the North American one. Phage. One of the first North American one. Have you seen Mr. Vampire? It's a Hong Kong hoppin' zombies movie. No, Slipknot fan. I'll have to add that to my list. I saw an excellent movie set in Iran called Under the Shadow. Under the Shadow. That one sounds familiar to me. Yes, their movies are called Try to Get the Store and Home in One Piece. Fun fact, Patrick Wilson, who played Ed Warren, can actually sing. I know! He sang on the ghost cover version of Stay, which is from Insidious, The Red Door. You know...
The speaker for the Horde
I can't think of her name right now. She's the head singer in a goth band. Did you know that? Zombie ass? I am not watching Zombie ass. I don't know, Kaneki, do you want to call it? Because this bitch ain't coming out.
ReAnimateHer!
He's just not coming out, and it's kind of annoying. Like, are you that bitch? Are you that much of a bitch? You can't show yourself? Spirit? Show yourself. Vera, that's it. I couldn't think of her name. Yeah, just oh, thank you, Pixie. We'll take a look at that photo. Yeah, Vera, she is the lead singer of a goth band. Oh my god, Deadwalk. Hopefully they get rid of it. Hopefully Kickbot gets rid of it. It's not doing it. Or is it doing it? I don't know if that's you or Kickbot. Do you think my text you can suck it? I'm not seeing anything. All right, we might as well. I don't know where it's gone. Oh wait, we can't do this. Duh. Because we already picked up all the ethereal artifacts, I think that's why. We're still learning. Devil Dog, how you doing, darling? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for popping in. Okay, perfect, Deadwalk. So I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is.
ReAnimateHer!
Nice, Vengeance. Yeah, we should have. Not too bad. $670. GG's. Let's take a look at the photos. 15 for the writing, 20 for the cross, and 25 for the ethereal artifact. We didn't get the ghost. Whatever. All right, but not bad on some fundage. Okay, let's go. I want to go back to the Abaddon Hollows. We'll do a cleanse on the Abaddon Hollows. So the Abaddon Hollows is the newest map. And this map is 1 to 5. I can't wait for the smaller map to come because this is going to be Abandoned Hollows West, which is going to be 1 to 4 players. Since, like I said, it's just Kaneki and myself. The maps are just huge. I hope you're having a good day, Devil. All right, so we need an EMF reader. Actually, I'm gonna go and buy a digital EMF reader because I actually don't have the digital one. So we're gonna buy that one. Pretty sure I have that. I don't really like the drawing easel, to be honest with you. Take these off for a few. I don't have the drawing. I don't really like the drawing easel. Yeah. This is a cute kitty. Yeah. Right? Like, what the hell? All right, I think we have everything. All right. We have a lighter, we have a cross, we have 2 EALs, we have a headlamp. I'm gonna bring in an EMF reader. Okay, so Kaneki grabbed a loaner package. So we should basically have everything that we need for this trip. All right, let's do this. If you watch Under the Shadow, I recommend watching it late at night in a pitch black room alone. One of the most atmospheric movies I've ever seen. Nice, Slipknot. I personally watch all my horror movies alone and in the dark. Nobody else in my house here likes horror movies. My horror movie buddy, she's in university right now in a different province. My young spawn, she was my horror watching partner. And she's now off into university, so I watched them by myself. I heard there's an English dub, but I don't like dubs. I will read closed captioning. I don't like dubs. Sometimes dubs take me out of a movie, especially if they're not done well. So I prefer subtitles. Yeah, I need to go to Costco and get me some real friggin' trail mix. I mean, I don't mind this stuff. It's got cashews, walnuts, almonds. All right. Damn Costco, go in thinking you're only gonna get a few things, come out $700 later. Yeah, it's my only reasoning that I hate a Costco. Exactly, Deadwalk. Hey, Underdark, how are you? Deadwalk always kills it. Deadwalk moderates 3 chats. 3. All right. All right, we have a light here. 3 chats at once simultaneously. Tell me that they are not a god. Right? The vertical chat is fucked up on the phone, and when you use speech to text, it hits you upwards. It switches to another streamer that you don't even know that you got to scroll down. That's funny. Deadwalk is our hero. 100%. Okay, so I went into the one, I guess, mausoleum. I'll let you know if I find anything here. I think they should have filmed Prey in the Comanche's language and used English subs. That would have been cool. Have you seen Sinners yet, Slipknot fan? Not much for temperature change in this one mausoleum. In the mausoleums that I've been in, I've been turning on the lights, like the work lights. Welcome back from that ad break, guys. Yeah, that sucked with the vertical. Haven't gotten around to seeing. I'm gonna highly recommend Sinners, Slipknot, and then we'll talk about spin-offs, because there's a spin-off I want to see in Sinners. I just don't want to ruin it for anybody. Ooh, 6.6, 6.7, 16.6, and 16.7. Not much to write home about. Okay, I think I'm getting the understanding of this map. I should have seen Sinners when nobody knew what it was about. I don't spoil things for movies when it comes to movies. I don't do spoilers unless I'm doing a VOD and my video specifically states that there are spoilers in it. I don't... Do you think you found the room? Okay, let's find you. Hey, Ashley, how are you, darling? Okay, where? All right, I'll head towards the gate. I'm headed towards the van, our vehicle. How you doing, Ashley? How's things going for you? See, I went into Sinners not knowing anything about it. I didn't watch a trailer, nothing. I went into it completely not knowing anything. All right, I'm at the gate. I shall wait for you here. Oh, I see you. I'm coming to you. Exactly. There's nothing. It's a beautiful truck. It's flawless. And that's awesome that it's flawless. I agree, Deadwalk. Oh yeah, I'm getting a 16.5. Oh yeah, you got splooge going on. Okay, so evidence guide. We have EMF, not EMF, sorry, but we have UV faint traces. And yes, we are getting a temperature drop. I'm gonna put the temperature here.
There's ectoplasm.
Weak anomalies on the EMF. I'm gonna put the book down. Oh, he's throwing shit. Put the book down there. All right. Actually, this game is similar to Phasmophobia. Have you played Demonologist? If Demonologist and Phasmo had a baby together, this is what the game would be. It's a little more in depth. Oh, it just turned off the lights, or was that you? All right, we may want to check the UV again, as I know the UV can change. Oh, I'm hearing writing. Oh, okay, I'm gonna take a picture. Beautiful. Okay, it's still a bigger splooge, but I wouldn't say any. Oh, balls. Wow, this fucking running bear keeps getting me. But yeah, this game is very much more in depth. Right now we're doing what's called a cleanse. And exactly. Right now we're doing what's called a cleanse. And I'm going to head back to the RV to go grab the affixer. This cleanse is a bit different than what Phasmophobia would do. Phasmophobia is just find evidence, find the ghost, and GTFO. This one, you need to find all of the evidence. So in a cleanse, you can have up to 6 pieces of evidence. And then in the affixer, you're going to input the information into the affixer. And the affixer is going to scan the surrounding area. And what it's going to do in that surrounding area, it's then going to highlight and, well, not highlight, but detect all the ethereal bound objects that are earthbound but still attached to the entity. You're going to take your ethereal locator and you're going to find these said items. Once you find those items, it basically exorcises the ghost out of the area, right? Oh, it died on you today? Yeah, I remember the first thing I saw of Sinners was like a quick 15-second advert. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I just saw a quick commercial for Sinners being in the theater by me. That was it. Before I do that, do we need anything else? We need a Geiger. Do we have a Geiger in there and a spirit box? Okay, I'm bringing spirit box, Geiger. You have an EMF, you said, and I am coming in with the affixer. What was that? Okay. I have no electronics on, so hopefully she won't try to kill me. She's just crazy with the splooge. Just getting it everywhere. Crazy gal. Well, I guess you're being cooped up in a monastery, right? Being a nun. You're not really getting a lot of, like... Wow. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. And just think, the other map is even bigger than this. They have the same map, but it's a bigger map. I couldn't imagine. That's where 6 people would come in handy, for sure. All right. Let's put this bad boy here. I'm gonna get some spirit box. I'm gonna see if she could speak to us. Can you speak to us? All right, I'm gonna drop the spirit box. I'm gonna take a look at our temps. So we're at 02. I'm gonna drop the spirit box. I'm gonna add in some of the evidence that we have. Can you read to me what we have? Add EMF. Fuck, she's hunting. I'm stuck. No! This bitch. That's gotta be the spirit box. I think. And I want to say... Damn it. Is that a circle? Is that incomprehensible scribbling or symbolic enigmas? I'm going to say symbolic. Yeah, I'm going to see if we can get any... Yeah, so do I now, Slipknot. I do the same thing. What's up, cereal? Oh. This bitch is like, you want to spray me in the face? That's okay. I escaped a hunt. I'm gonna go back and grab another spray. I don't think I brought any candles with me. I don't know if we are cereal. Wait, it's Tuesday. There's no bike. What is... She's growled at me. Lord. Bike night's Wednesday night in Lacombe. In Lacombe. I do have a shield. Oh. Beauty. And a lighter. And that. Alright, I think we're super set. Let's go back in there. It should be every night, right? It should be every night. Loki ate heavies. $120 pair of riding gloves. Well, he ate the pinky off of it. So, yeah. Mr. Loki, what you doing? That was the other day. That was like last weekend, and he hasn't rode his bike since. Yeah, he's an asshole. The dog. For a second, I thought you were going to say that Loki ate heavy. Hey, where did it go? I just lost the building. All right, it's over there. Don't run, bitch, because we're gonna need that speed. We're gonna need that speed so we don't die. Lord have mercy. Oh my god, I don't even... I escaped another hunt. I was trying to take a picture, but I was pressing the wrong friggin' key, Kaneki. Woo! BVB, what's going on? The game is like Deadwalk said. The game is called The Other Side. It is a paranormal ghost hunting game. It is more in-depth than Phasmophobia, cheaper for stuff than Phasmophobia and Demonologist. It's a fun game. I like Phasmo and I like Demonologist. Right now, I'm trying to finish a cleanse, and I lost the room again. Did she turn off the lights in there? Like, did she kill our equipment? Yeah, there it is. There's the room. Don't run too fast. I played Phasmo. Yeah, Phasmo is fun. Have you played it lately? The Yuda side Mon, King Willy, Predator 2. Oh, I like Predator films. All right, I need to get a friggin' reading. Okay, so we're five to 1,000. 5 to 1,000. So I don't want to look at you, bitch. She was standing behind me. Okay, so EMF 1. EMF 1. Oh shit, I gotta delete that. Remove EMF 2. Oh, she got me. I couldn't get the fuck out of there. Shit. This map is hard with just 2 people. I love gore. I'm a gore whore. I love horror games. I love horror movies. I live and breathe horror movies. And horror in itself. Phasmo is fun. I got the death card. Maybe it's a fool card. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just dead. Oh god! This bitch. I've played Crime Scene Cleaner. My god, Kaneki, she's vicious. We need another player. Where's Maeve? Maeve, we need you. At least we made $150. Well, I did. Yeah, you can make some decent money off of the pictures in this game. That's good. Yeah. I gotta buy everything all over again. I do like music. I like all different music. At this rate, Maeve will only be able to play for an hour. Right? 4:30. What? Okay. I'll buy... I think we got everything else. Let's see. I say we go to 12 Ravenwood Lane and see what that bitch is doing. All right, so we got holy water there. I'm gonna bring in a candle and a lighter. You have that and that. I'm gonna bring in a second thermometer just for shits and giggles, and a UV flashlight, because I know you have like the UV light that you can tie around. So you know, by about 37 minutes of anxious purple side, we'll be letting you know. Yeah. Do you know a movie called Anthropophagus, about an undead cannibal going after a group of people on a remote Greek island? That one sounds very familiar, and I'm not too sure if I've seen it, but it sounds very familiar. Do you prefer King Willie over King Louie? One is a voodoo, and the other is the King of the Jungle, West Side VIP. He's reached the top and had to stop. That's what's bothering me. Cereal. This trail mix, I'm not happy with it, man. It doesn't like mix the cranberries and the nuts up. It's like you pull out a bunch of fucking cranberries. Charging the affixer now. All right, grab in. Oh, we're gonna need the book. Oh, did we not bring a crucifix? Shit, I forgot to bring a crucifix. Balls. All right, I'll grab the Geiger. Ow.
You like dick and balls?
Yeah, right. I am probably gonna have to make a sling for my shoulder because I can't seem to not use it. But the problem is I won't be able to play video games if I do not move it. Well, I won't be able to play computer games at least. I don't think my shoulder is gonna heal. Which is gonna put a damper on my gym. So far, 22 degrees in the front of the house and in the bedroom. What are we talking about? Balu wiped his ass with Bajira? What the fuck is that? Well, that works because you planned on playing Diablo? Yeah. Ooh, I wonder, can I get a... Does that count? I don't know. I just took a picture of the rocking chairs. I'm not sure if that counts as anything or is it just bullshit. No, it's just bullshit, so I'm gonna delete that. Oh, I think I may have found the room. 16 degrees. I'm just trying to pinpoint it. Okay. In the living room, I'm getting 16 and lower. It's like 16.9 right now and counting. What did I... What was that? All right, a weak anomaly. This might be the area. I don't know what I did to its cereal. It just started hurting, and then I still exercised through it. I don't know if it's an old injury. Right where I'm standing, I'm at 15.6 degrees. I'm gonna put this on the wall. And I'm gonna put the book down right here as well. It's hunting? No, I think that was the stream. I think that might have been Running Bear. Yeah, I always seem to get fucking injured when I exercise. But I think it might have been an older injury, and I just tweaked it by exercising. So now it just won't heal. Well, I honestly... Oh, Jason, what's shaking? Did you turn off all the lights? Maybe find the box. It just turned off the lights. There might be UV. What? All right. I'm not getting much on the Geiger. What's it? Beautiful. Oh, it's splooge and it's scribbles. All right, so I'm gonna take a photo of the scribbles, and we're gonna add that into our evidence. So we've got incomprehensible scribbles. We've got faint traces of UV. Oh my God!
There was a ghost.
That was a ghost.
There's ectoplasm.
I'll have to watch it, Slipknot. I'll have to watch it. All right, I am gonna go and get the machine. The Geiger is sitting there. I have Heavy doing our ultrasound therapy wand on my shoulder. I think it's been helping. I really want to move closer to my desk, but I have a fat cat that won't let me move closer to my desk. Basement, how are you? The stream is going good. We're not doing too bad. We are on YouTube as well. I'm gonna put this right here, as this is where I think it is. And we need to find the power box. I think the power box might be in the garage. That is a closet. I don't know where the garage is. Hey, Neo, how are you? I'm trying to move closer. Yeah, Mr. Big Stuff. So my arm can rest, so my shoulder is not getting aggroed. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to my world, bitch.
How's your day going, Neo? All right, so for temperatures, we've got negative temps. I'm gonna do moderate. We do need an EMF. Do we have an EMF reader? Oh, weak anomaly. Okay. All right. Do we have a spirit box? Do we need to bring the spirit box in? I'll go grab it. This bitch just closed the door on me. Hi. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Slick Rick. Just some people. Some people's children. All right. We've got that. We've got that. I'm coming in with the spirit box. To see through things in the game? No. All right. Can you speak to us? Temperature's still good. Unintelligible sounds I'm getting from the spirit box. Yeah. No radiation, eh? Okay. Do you want to read me the evidence that we have? Starting with the EMF. Oh, you did. Okay. What is that? A 2? Yeah, I just need the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh, we got an ad break happening. It'll end in 1 minute. What was that? 2? Okay. And yeah, just go down the line and tell me what else we got. UV1. Okay. One. Okay, so EMF 1, thermal 2, UV 1, audio 1, writing 1, and that's all of our evidence. Perfect. I am going to scan. Interesting, even if you didn't seem to know that. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I do believe in past lives. Ooh, yeah, bitch. Nice. So now we can find the now we can find the items, but let's see if we can't get oh, we don't have a cross. See if we can't capture a photo. It's hunting, isn't it? I don't know where it is either. She avoided these things, seeing through walls and stuff. I could see that. People burned you at the stake or drowned you or put you in fire. Show yourself. We know this is the ghost's favorite room. So it has more chances to show up here than anywhere else. Yeah, good question. I don't think you can cheat fate either. Why do you love to break the blackened lump of coal in my chest masquerading as a heart? Because we do. Deadwalk does. Loves it. Oh, it just threw a pizza box at you. But here, take my pizza. Delicious. I could go for pizza. Oof. No bad food, though. No bad food. Increased my protein, by the way, to 180 grams. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get it to talk in the speakeasy. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. You know how hard it is to eat the healthy fats, the carb? Balls, it's hunting. Oh, it got you! And I did not get the picture that I wanted. Give me all the grams. And I smoke it out. It spawned from over there. Your dead body. Alright. This was a nothing picture. And I can't get rid of it because you're dead. However... I'm trying to get this bitch to manifest again. But yeah, it's really hard to get all your healthy carbs, your healthy fats, putting all that happy horse shit in, all those macros in, and so I've been learning how to eat clean and healthy so I can. Oh, I also bought a I am old. 480 years old come Monday. I bought a sweet sweat. I don't know if you guys know what that. Ah! I got a picture of the ghost. He came up right in at me like he was gonna. I owed him money. Oh, get him! Get him! Spray him in the face. Oh no! How the fuck did he get you? Okay, okay, I'm going. I'll get the ethrals now. Yeah. Oh, damn it, Deadwalk. I don't know why Firebot's not getting a... Not Firebot, but Kickbot. You're young. You are not young as fuck. I don't want to hear that shit. You are the same age as me. Oh, but you may be younger by a month and a little bit. Cajun chicken and salmon. Ooh, I don't like salmon, though. Almonds, chicken, and salmon. Yeah, I'm eating almonds, and I'm eating all sorts of nuts there, Pixie. Katrine always says, I'm so immature, so I'm definitely gonna be... Oh. Bitch. Alright, I've got to find all of the... I'm gonna start in the bedroom. I don't know what this house has for its artifacts. So we'll see. Because I don't think we've ever done a full cleanse on this house, have we, Kaneki? Yeah. I found it. It's a ball. All right. I'm going to take a picture of that and then pick that up. Is it hunting? F you, Speedy.
Almost every hand you've ever shaken has had a dick in it.
That's because my ethereal... Oh, fuck me. He's still chasing. This bitch can come through walls, by the way. Right? How you doing, gaming? All right, I still have to find ethereal pieces. I think if I turn off my EAL, then it wouldn't have found me, but I left it on and switched, so I think that's how it found me. We've got a big house to search. All right, there's something in this room. Possibly. Could be in the next room. I'm not seeing a shelf. Okay, so it definitely could be in the next room. I don't know if that's a hunt. He scared the crap out of me. So Tellus just called me. The operator's name was Peter. I said, you can talk to me, Peter, as long as you say my name is Peter the penis eater. He hung up on me. F Tellus. I hate Talus. Dirty bitches. That's funny though. All right, so we have something blinking here. This means it can be in the other room, just because we don't see it here. So we are gonna take a look. Oh, there's another one. Okay, beautiful. We got everything. Oh yeah, GG's, GG's. I'm getting the hell out of here. We got everything except for the cross because we forgot to bring a crucifix in. Beautiful game. Thanks, Sancho. I swear they have more dried cranberries in this than anything else. Gosh, Joe's. I don't like your trail mix. There's no chocolate in it. $127 in photos alone. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Nice, nice. Awesome. Yeah. That's a big... He was right in front of me. That's how I got that picture. He was trying to kiss me. Thanks, Running Bear, for the 75 beats. I appreciate it. Exactly, Deadwalk. But that's what I get for buying these at Walmart. Joe's Tasty Travels. Omega Boost Trail Mix. It's got a source of energy, fiber, and omega 3 and 6, which is cool and all. And it's only 50 grams. 50 grams is 260 calories, but it's got really healthy fats. But there's no dark chocolate in it. All right, let's go to the plantation. Let's all right, I'm gonna bring in some... Oh, I'm gonna buy more blessing. I'm gonna buy more spray. And I'm gonna add it in there. That spray comes in handy. The holy water spray definitely comes in handy. What is everyone having for supper tonight? Too many dried up cranberries in your trail mix. That sounds like an ode to my family. Did you have to let it linger? Right? Kaneki's already in the vehicle. All right, so I'm bringing in 4 things of holy water. Okay, so we have 2 crucifixes in there. We've got UV flashlight in there. We don't need another thermometer. Oh, wait, is that mine? Yeah, before I take it. I think we got everything we need. You don't know what's for dinner yet? I am making fajitas and Mexican rice. Chicken fajitas. I should say chicken. You're having tacos? Well, it's Taco Tuesday, my friends, so... Kind of reminds me of, like, X-Files music a little bit. Look at that house. It's kind of freaky. Time I say freaky, it reminds me of D'Antwood. I don't know if you guys know who the band D'Antwood. I want a colossal burrito. Ooh. What are you making for supper, Quindy? All right, I'm gonna put this bitch on charge. Personally, I really like the cleansing missions. You know? Yeah, I really like the cleansing. Smothered in cheese and will fuck me up later. Oh my god, smothered in cheese. You had me at smothered in cheese. Are you lactose intolerant, Quindy? Because at least you can take a pill, right? But yeah. Oh. Yeah, making me hungry. I had 4. That's bad. I had 4 tuna salad wraps. So basically, romaine lettuce. Okay, so romaine lettuce with tuna fish. I had 4 of those at like 10:30 this morning because this bitch was hungry. I haven't had my protein shake yet, but I do love a good. I love salad, man. He's making a beef with a seasoning. Nice, Dawn. I will tear up a good salad. Hell yeah, with avocado and that shit. Thank you so much for the beats there, Running Bear. Thank you for playing the blorps. I do appreciate it. I love a good Cobb salad, garden salad, Caesar salad. I love salad. Shawarma salad. Capsa. Oh, what's that? Oh, well, you have to send me this dish. Maybe I can make it and add it to our Arabic mukbang. I mean, I don't know how good of a chef I'll be. I mean, I've never made, no? Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask my shawarma guy. Like, can you make this? Yeah, Quindy. You need it down your throat. I don't blame you. Delicious. I wish I could whip it up in the kitchen. Yeah. That sounds so delicious, ReAnimateHer. If I wanted to eat the gross shit, I could think of a health nut. Yeah, see, this is why I've been still trying to eat clean. But shawarma is healthy. Chicken shawarma is healthy. A lot of the foods. What was that? You think it's upstairs? I'm coming. Everything is just too expensive. All right. I am trying to make my way out of this holy hell place because I can't see a friggin' thing. I turned them on so you can, but what happens in this game is that the lights stay turned off until you turn them back on again. Yeah, I did turn the light. I did turn the breaker on. Okay, so where we go. There we are. Upstairs, you're saying? A lot of the food that I like to eat in what I would consider a fast food or restaurant, like the chicken shawarma, it is quite healthy for you. Oh, 0.5 right here. And oh, she's hunting. She just walked past me. Oh, that was an event? She just like walked past me. Yeah, I panicked. I just stood right there. She came out of here, but I'm not. Temperature goes up from here.
I am a wet noodle.
All right. Grim Prim, thank you for the host. I really do appreciate it. Hello, Anubis. Hello, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, we got Splooge. We've got... Okay, I'm gonna put it in our evidence guide. So our Splooge is Faint Traces. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so very much, Glam Von Grimm, for the host. How was your stream, Glam, you beautiful beast? How are you? It's ectoplasm. Sure it is. That's what they all like to say, is ectoplasm. We all know better. How are you guys doing in chats that followed Glam on in? Yeah, it's really, you know, rating and hosting, it's kind of dying off, Glam, I've noticed in the realm. How was your stream? What did you do in stream? Unless you get it dry without any garlic sauce or sweet sauce or hot sauce, then it's dry ass chicken. Well, it's somewhat healthy. It's better than a Big Mac. So you can't tell me that it's not healthy. It's healthier than a Big Mac. It's nice to meet you as well, Anubis. I am a horror content creator here on many platforms. I love horror games. I play a lot of them. Yes, you will see Borderlands 4 in here. I'm gonna do a between scene. I'm also a really big horror collector, as you can tell. I'm getting some crazy shit happening in this room, 8-bit. I mean, Kaneki. Newbie is the bestest. That's awesome. Well, it was nice to meet you as well, Anubis. We are currently playing a game called The Other Side. For those that I haven't met, buenas nachos. My name is Anubis, and I take life with grains of salt, plus a slice of lime and a shot of tequila. That's the way life should be taken. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the chatter, and thank you so much for bringing in, coming in here with Glam. Hi, Smokey. How are you? Yeah, let me know what you're having for dinner. We're having this conversation. You go get ready for dinner. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for the host. So you think this is the room, Kaneki? Wait. Downstairs or upstairs? The machine is upstairs. Oh, are you dead? Oh. Oh, okay. Can I get a shout out for Glam, please?
All right, brothers and sisters. Make sure to check out my sister since Mixer, Glam Von Grimm. She's amazing streamer.
Thank you very much, 8-bit. Thank you for the beats. Yeah, the shawarma is the seasoning, right? So the chicken is healthy for you. So what if you have a little bit of seasoning in your shawarma? Exactly. Okay, so the shawarma is the name. I think I hear a heartbeat and it's not. Okay, all right. Balls, I just took a picture out of nowhere for nothing. I just delete it. Okay, you think it's upstairs in this room right here? I'm not finding anything. Okay, so temperatures will be nil then, I guess, because the temperature hasn't changed. The temperature is 22.2, and it hasn't changed. I'll drop the book here. But remember, she can... I almost got her. Damn it to shit. These ghosts like to be all up on me. I will need you to delete the photos. All right, I'm gonna put the book down. Still 22 degrees. The chicken is so juicy. Yeah, it is. And seasoned from the marinade. Holy mother effing Jones, right? She's a hot ghost. She's a hot ghost. But those of you that came in with Glam, thank you so very much. If you have to get up and go, stretch, do whatever you have to do, please do so. I appreciate you coming in here with Glam and hanging out. Definitely better than a Big Mac, but those friggin' bastards make a plate so fucking huge you feel like you need. I eat it all and I don't overeat. I'm just right when it comes to my shawarma platter. It's got jasmine rice, potatoes that aren't too bad for you. The hummus I wouldn't say is overly healthy for you. Tzatziki, it's iffy, but the chicken and the jasmine rice. You do want a burger? A shawarma burger. That would be delish. Oh, I think this bitch is hunting again. Okay, so that is oopsies. That is incomprehensible scribbling. So far, EMF. Do we have anything on an EMF? Okay, so it didn't change. Our thermometer did not. I sprayed that bitch in the face. Gotta go die, bitch. I got a picture of her too. Woo! She got me. Having some chicken and buckwheat. Nice, Speedy. That's what you're having for supper? Jasmine rice says she must make some good rice. That she does. But you're not a normal person. Bro, that's too much food for an average person. It's now at 10. Okay, so we'll have to... I got the death card, so I'm dead. This is all on you. All on you. Unless she decides to fool me, but I think she's gonna kill me. I think she's gonna kill me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I sprayed her in the face a few times there, Anubis. She makes really good rice. Wow, there's a basement and it's huge. But yeah, the game that we're playing is called The Other Side. And it is a newer paranormal ghost hunting game. It's almost like Phasmophobia and Demonologist mixed together.
Alive.
And that's why we're going to be doing cereal. We're going to be doing an Arabic mukbang. For those of you that don't know what a mukbang is, I promise it's not dirty. Devil, welcome back. A mukbang is where you have quite a bit of food in front of you and you eat it. Housekeeping. Somebody's calling. So we're going to be doing an Arabic. It sounds dirty, right? It can get dirty. Like, it can get filthy. Dirty. But it's not that bomb chicka wow dirty. You know what I mean? Well, I guess it could. Then it's a whole other fucking thing. It sounds heavenly, right, Quindy? And you know this bitch can eat. I can eat like a motherfucker. And so we're going to do an Arabic mukbang in the near future. Kaneki has given me some food ideas. There is a Arabic restaurant in my city, so I'm gonna go there and have them make the dishes. And oh, here's that. I see her. But she is a pretty bitch, this ghost. Definitely than a Big Mac. Yeah, it is. I'm not drooling, you're drooling. That's a muck gangbang. That would be a mukbang gangbang there, right? Zombie, how are you? It could be dirty, but not like that. Well, you know? She walks stink though. Yeah, she does. Yeah, don't worry about word McBang. It's not McChicken in Nepal. That means motherfucker. It toughens your nipples, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm dead, so I can't even delete it. I'm just walking around the house and walking through doors and taking a look around. Things that we don't get to do when we're alive. I bought a PJ outfit at the store. It glows in the dark skeleton outfit, so all black with the skeleton on the shirt and pants. That's cute, Ash. Gothic, I'm loving the game. I'm loving the game. Definitely. I have purchased Muck Gangbang. Yeah. Yeah, Slipknot. I have purchased Loki and I matching hoodies. Yeah, for Halloween. Can you take the ghost to the gym to exercise it? I don't think you can. I don't think this bitch is gonna be happy to leave her house. Look, you're like stepping right into my body. I'm like wrapped around your legs. That's funny. Look at the way you oh god, what was wrong? Be ready. Oh, Kaneki. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. So exercising the ghost? Yeah, no exercising it. Ah, but you're running for the hills. Thank you for that clip, Pixie. Well, Loki, as in my dog, who's named after the god of mischief, Norse god of mischief. I know the comic books do a movie with a guy named Loki, I guess, who's also supposed to portray the same god. But no, I did not name my dog after Marvel. Or whatever the fuck it comes from. I'm just not into that. However, I am into Norse. And so we named him Loki because his name fits him. Mm-hmm. Right? That would have been a great song. I Need a Hero. Why Kaneki is running. My boy Loki lives up to his name. He has murdered numerous pillows. Uh-huh. Yeah, the location was wrong. Balls, and you need to get that location right. Me neither. However, she was haunting that ghost room, but I think Kaneki, I think it's behind this area. I think it might be in this bathroom. I would check this bathroom. Michael Scott screaming, "No God, please no." Also fitting. Mm-hmm. He ate the pinky off of Heavy's $120 riding gloves. He has eaten several pillows, all of my horror pillows. I think it might be the bathroom or the hole in the wall as well, Gothic. Because she seems to be coming out of this room and this room. Right in here. At first, I thought it was here. Like, I think it's this hallway. Like, I think it's right here. The left side hallway is where I think it is. Oh, again, I could be wrong too. Thank you for the bloats. Imagine the ghost work before or after the hunt. That would be hilarious, like my ghost face. Right? Didn't he also fuck some of the pillows to death? Yes, he did. Hi, Sam. How are you? Nice thing to walk into, right? Yeah, he does this whole hump and murder with my pillows. If you're wondering what kind of dog he is a mix. He's a rescue. He is American Staffordshire Bull Terrier with what we either think Mastiff or American Bulldog. He's adorable, but he will not come into this room because he's afraid of my 10-pound cat. Her name is Fusa. She's ferocious. And Loki is deathly afraid of her. Yeah, Anubis. You think it might be in this room? It could be in this room or in the hallway, but it should be able to do a certain amount of parameter. Low-key pillow talk. Oh no! Prepare to run! She's just leaving the area now. She is going into the other room across the hall. I lost her. Oh, she's coming right at me. She's going back into the room. Oh, she went behind those boxes. This dirty bitch. She went behind those boxes like she was looking for a mofo. Good God, Dusty. On ain't a doppel. Yeah. There's this scene in the Avengers where Loki calls Black Widow, I love Scarlett Johansson, a mewling quim. Staffordshire Bull Terriers are popular. Yeah, he's an American. He's an Amstaff, so he's a bit bigger than the English. The original, I should say, Staffordshire. So he is a bit bigger. No, I wonder if it's this room or in the hallway, because she comes out of this area. I don't know, this hallway that you're in right now on the other side. Like if you come... All right. In the bathroom. You could rename them Staffordshire Bull Terriers as an homage to Art the Clown, right? Terrifiers, Bull Terrifiers. I always remind Heavy that we have a Staffordshire Bull Terror, and I always call him a terror because he's a friggin' terror. That or my ears finally broke. That noise, the sensor is making sound like Robot Chicken's ending song. Oh, almost. And I think that sound is when she hunts. He's a terror. He's seriously a terror. And it's so funny. He's like over 83 pounds and he is deathly afraid of the cat. And I can't get him to even come down here to say hi to you guys anymore because he thinks that Fusa is going to kill him. And these dogs, everyone keeps saying, is so aggressive. They're aggressive dogs. No, they're not aggressive dogs. The Staffordshires, any bully breed, they're not aggressive. Loki is a giant marshmallow. He even looks like a friggin' marshmallow. Staffordshire Bull Terrier sounds like a great idea for a movie, right? Staffordshire Bull Terror, because he's a... Boy, she's hunting again. Oh, I wonder if I still have that friend's command. Which was, my friend's command was, I had a lot of Robot Chicken in the stream at one time. Terrorizer of chickens. Yeah, he used to get a murder boner. Oh my God. So where we previously lived, this is story time now. Where we lived a few months ago, the lady next to me had a small farm. She had chickens.
ReAnimateHer!
And these chickens would come into my yard. However, we got a dog. And I told her, you know, no go with the chickens in my yard. He will probably eat them. Anyways, he noticed these chickens one day. And he's standing up on the deck, looking over. He sees these chickens. And I'm like, what is he doing out there? And I walk on over. Now, mind you, Loki is a big dog. So when he stands up, he stands up. So you're walking outside and I look and I'm like, this dog's got a friggin' boner. What the fuck is he looking at? And I look and he is stalking the chickens. And I was just like, he gets a murder boner. And it's not just the one time. It's been several times. He goes in, he gets... so... I was like, this dog gets a boner for murder. I mean, it's suiting because he has a tombstone on his butt, like right above his tail is a tombstone. but it's hilarious. And I'm just like, I messaged Danny and I'm like, Danny, dude, he gets a boner for your chicken, so please clip their wings because there will be blood. She writes back, she's like, no way. I said, yes way. Should have named him Michael Myers, right? Yeah, he's a feisty boy. He goes in October 14th to get sniffed. Good job though. I got $135. That's some shit. And what did we lose? Yeah, we lost everything. Okay, I say we do a regular hunt on that map. Mm-hmm. The second floor bathroom. Yeah. Yep. Son of a bitch, eh?
ReAnimateHer.
Oh, thanks, Speedy. What was that, Kaneki? Oh. Makes sense. Makes some sense there. Oh, it's a giveaway, Speedy. That is a giveaway. So if you're watching me on Twitch, Speedy just did a wheel and he's going to do some limbs giveaway. So Speedy, give yourself the same amount of limbs as you would for the giveaway. If you want to enter the giveaway, you're more than welcome to head over to the Twitch side of things and enter that way. It's just limbs. Limbs is a currency that I use on Twitch that is all about bragging rights. It resets every month, and bragging rights and a small little like prize from me. It's not just the room that's haunted, it's the whole, hold on here, it's not just the room that's haunted, it's the whole room, right? So it should have been in the bathroom. Technically it should have been in the bathroom.
Starting giveaway. And
the temperature readings are just part of the evidence, right? So it's finding that room. I remember a guy in chat came in up with an idea for a horror about a killer chihuahua. I love chihuahuas because it sounds so ridiculous. Ironically, I saw a video of a girl that had her eyelid bitten off by a chihuahua. Ouch. So that guy underestimated how dangerous small dogs can be vicious. Thankfully, yeah, you can get evidence in any part of the house. Yeah, that I am aware of, Gothic, because as I've been walking through, I find evidence, and they can write in the book. So if you put the book down in a specific room, they can write in that room. It's finding the actual location, which has always been fun. 100,000 limbs there, Speedy. Enter if you want these limbs. Small dogs, any dog can be vicious. However, smaller dogs are known to be more vicious than their bigger halves. Mr. Chico, my Chihuahua. Hello, Grid. Hi. Anubis, welcome over here. Welcome. I do the whole no evidence. I love it more than any other game. I enjoy this game, Gothic. So you do no evidence at all. You just scan. You go into each room and just throw a scan down. I know there's only a few of you that like to enter for limbs. I know there's a few of you that love the competition between you. So, Anubis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. I appreciate it. And, yeah. Thank you.
Congratulations. Type in chat to claim your prize.
Done. Claim it. So that guy, yeah. A lot of people underestimate small dogs. Any dog can be vicious. But smaller dogs are known to be more vicious than the bigger dogs. My Chihuahua, Mr. Chico, may he rest in peace. He was a lovely boy. He never bit anybody. He was never aggressive. But again, it was the way he was trained. I raised him properly. We would stick our hands in his food when he was eating, all of that stuff. So we were able to train. I wouldn't want to say train the aggression out of him, but we trained him to be a more level-tempered dog. And Loki he doesn't have an aggressive bone in his friggin' body. He's like a giant marshmallow, and everybody's afraid of him because he's a bully breed. Which is ridiculous because and you should see people, they cross the other side of the street all the time. All the time. They walk across the street or around us, and I'm like, he's friendly. He's friendly. You know, he's not gonna bite your face off. These dogs have a bad rep because of shitty humans. But yeah, Mr. Loki, I trained Loki as I trained Mr. Chico, and I got Chico at 12 weeks old. And when we wanted to make sure, because we had kids, and now I have grandkids, so we wanted to make sure that Chico wasn't going to bite one of our kids' faces off. So when we had him as a puppy, everybody in the family stuck their hands in his food while he ate. And we've done a lot of different things why he, you know, ate or played with a toy. He had his favorite toy in the world. We would take it from him. The kids would try to touch him and, you know, hold on to his toy. And he has never bitten anybody in his 13 years and never bitten any of the grandkids. Gloomy fangs, what's shaking? It is really nice when someone raises their animals with love and proper. Mr. Loki's the same way. I have grandbabies. I have 3 grandbabies, and when we got Loki, same thing. Our hands are in his food. We take away bones right out of his mouth. I can stick my whole hand in his mouth while he has a piece of steak, and he will drop it. So if you just raise them correctly, raise them right, and give them the love that they deserve, you'll have a good dog. Not an aggressive bastard. And you really can't blame the dog for being the aggressor because it's the human. It's all they know. I'm going to buy another spray. I'm going to buy another crucifix. Probably another lighter as well. Another EAL. All right. We're going to do a regular hunt this time on the same map. An identify contract. What was that? Ah, yes. I had to turn my fan around because it's getting hot up in this bitch. Or Miguel, like I like to call him. Miguel Myers. First time I've heard of his hands in the... Oh, it's the first time you've heard of hands in the food bowl. If you don't want your animal, if you don't want your dog to be food aggressive, whether it's with you or other animals, putting your hands in their food bowl, having other animals go up to his food bowl. My cats. Oh, Deadwalk, you just turned my fan off. I'm thinking about creating a bubble maker every time you guys sub. The bubbles go off. But anyways, if you like, I would take Kitta and put Kitta when she was alive next to Loki's food. One, this helps teach them not to be aggressive when another animal comes to their food. And I've always done this because, right, that's what that does. The breeze off and the channel points turns my fan off. I'm thinking about making it longer. But that teaches them not to be aggressive towards other animals when there's food down. And I had 3 cats at the time, so I couldn't have him want to murder one of my cats, right? And then we taught him that when we have our hands in his mouth, like we can be in his food and playing with his food and he will stop eating. I can take bones out of his mouth because he likes rib bones. I can stick my hand in there and take it out of his mouth. I've always done this. My mom's always done this. That's how I learned my training, was from the dogs that we had growing up. But it teaches them not to be aggressive towards their food, not to be aggressive towards their humans or other animals that are in the house. So you don't have to worry about the dog eating the cat's face off, you know? I'm bringing in 2 bottles of holy water as well, holy spray. I'm going to bring in a candle lighter. We already got a crucifix up in there. That's we got all the basics there. All right. I think, you know what? I am going to bring a... I might bring a headlamp in. Ooh. Do I have my headlamp still? No, because this bitch died. She died. Mr. Paul, what are you trying to do? And as you notice, all my boy cats go by Mr. Mr. Paul, Mr. Loki, Mr. Chico. You know what? I'm also gonna bring in one of these flex pods in case we need to piss off the entity. Who is there? Hold on, there's someone that is messaging me. Who is that? I don't like when random people message me on Steam. I don't know who you are. But I'm gonna bring in a flex pod and I'll bring in my headlamp. Alright. We're gonna go back to the same map, but we're gonna do evidence. I don't know. I don't like it. If I don't know you, don't message me. More people should know this. I just assumed it was normal, Slipknot fan. Has anybody else known about that? Welcome, Nocturnal Nems. Welcome to the crypt. Thank you for the follow. I just thought that was normal parts of training. Is training your dog not to be food aggressive or toy aggressive. And putting your hands in their food. I don't know, that's just the... I've always had animals and that's what we've done. GG's, Don. Look at you in that heist. GG's. I sees you. Shaking that ass. Oh, I was looking for the affixer. We're not doing an affixer. We're gonna do this at number spot there. We're gonna pop this. And I will take the thermometer. Right? No, you didn't either, Deadwalk. That is interesting. Interesting, guys. I had no idea that wasn't regular knowledge in training your animals. Thank you for the blurps. Well, there's something, you know, I didn't know that you guys didn't know. When training your puppy, make sure you put your hands in their food. Put your hands in their food. Bring other animals next to them while they're eating. All of my dog is a big boy. Anybody can go to his food bowl, and he doesn't growl. He doesn't show teeth. Another dog can go to his food bowl. He's only 15 months old, and yeah, anybody can go to his food dish or water bowl, and he won't growl or get aggressive or show any signs of aggression. And I've done it with both of my adult dogs. So as an adult, I've only had 2 dogs. So I've done it with both of them. My mother has had numerous dogs, and she's trained them that way as well.
I see you, baby.
Shaking that ass. Yes, Scarlet. Yes. All right, let's see. Where's this other door? I'm going into the other areas of the, like, the downstairs. Oh, Jesus Christ! Damn it to shit nuggets. I didn't get the picture. If you want to delete that one. She popped up right in front of me. It was another close up and personal bitch. All right. Not only is Raw stream fun, she's educational. Oh, in the basement. Oh, wow. The possibility. Yep, I'm getting dropping temperatures in the wine cellar, I should say. The wine cellar is if you go, when you walk into the house, right? You walk into the house, you go right, and then you make a left into the other room, and then you'll see a door, 2 doors, go to the one that's to the right. And that's where I am saying this room is. All right. I'm going to go upstairs in case you can't find it, so you know. See if I can find another light switch. Boom. All right. Damn, TTS here is so delayed. Yeah. And Twitch doesn't have any of that. I mean, I do have TTS there, but it's not in character form. All right, I'm going outside to grab the rest of the evidence. Gothic, which is the best mode for you? Like, which mode do you like the best to play this game in? I really am enjoying the clone, the cleanse. I don't know why I said clone. The cleanse mode. Spirit box and the Geiger. The evidence mode is cool, but I still really like the cleanse. A bit more than 30 minutes? Okay, thanks, Deadwalk. So this way. Walk this way. I'm gonna be on a podcast this evening. I'll tell you guys when it's released, but I'll be on a podcast this evening.
Minutes. Goddamn, TTs is so delayed. I don't
Thanks,
know when
Jackson.
this will play.
Okay, so we've got negative temps. Can you speak to us? Not getting anything here. We need to escape a hunt. Sanctified cross. Captures a flawless photo. Identify the ghost. We've got... nice. I gotta take a picture of that. Yep. I just want to take a picture of the actual cross. I wanted to get it flawless. I don't know how picky this is. See if I can't get vocals, but I'm not getting any vocals. I'm gonna drop it here. Yeah, little boy. You used to see, you know what? You used to see what used to be behind me. I used to have a giant Leatherface, life-size Leatherface and Art the Clown from Terrifier behind me in my previous home. Maybe one day I'll be able to set those two bastards up again. Oh, I heard some shit. Did she just close the door? You want to check the door? Oh, did you close the door to the basement? Because that door is somewhat closed. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. We've got no book writing as of yet. Just, negative temps. What? We have UV. Okay. And yeah, the evidence can be everywhere and anywhere. You may find the ghost room, however, to get the temperature, but yeah, the evidence is usually within the vicinity, is what I found in every of the matches that we have played. And I don't know if we're going to have radiation or EMF or audio or even writing. I don't even get a blip on the radiation. And there is nothing in the writing. Do you have an EMF reader on you? Can you speak? Can you say something? Power is still on. The Conjuring. What is the name of the entity tormenting the Perron family? Okay, that's a blurb. That is not coming from the spirit box. I don't think we're getting anything there, but I'm gonna pick up this guy. I'm gonna try walking around. Thanks, Running Bear, for the beats. I appreciate you playing the blurbs. Between you and 8-Bit, she just turned off the lights. Yep, she just killed the power box. And it's down here somewhere. I just seen it a little while ago. Alright, so we've got a... Oh, I've got radiation. Yep, we've got radiation. So it is the Echo. Beautiful. Yeah, the temperatures are negative. So we have negative temps, we have UV and radiation. So we are going to need now, what do we need? All right, escape a hunch and got her. Got her. This bitch likes to come up in my face, man. Just likes to be all up in there. All right, we need to just escape a hunt. At this point, with all this trivia, all the answers just blend. A lot of trivia. Yeah, there's a lot, Ash. I got her smiling too. She is hunting. I don't know where she's coming from though. That's the problem. Yeah. It comes from a website. If you guys notice ones that are weird, please let me know. The trivia does come from a website. Yeah, look at that ghost. I got her smiling. I could probably cosplay her. I have a dress that looks very similar to what she's wearing. I would just need the flowers, yeah. Thanks, Ash. I thought that was a pretty good one. Yeah, if that's not a flawless photo, I don't know what would be, right? Yeah, I love that. My cosplay video. We're bringing more of that back in. I'm buying more product for makeup. So, for October, definitely. Oh, I think she's hunting. She is hot. I even said that, Pixie. She's hot. She's hot for a ghost. Thank you, Jessica, Jess, for the follow. Welcome into the crypts. I appreciate you. I'm trying to watch the windows. Hopefully Kaneki survives. Yeah, she's a good-looking ghost, man. Even the nun is quite good-looking in this game. It's creepy. Thank you, Running Bear, for the beeps, the beats, the beats. I appreciate it. All right, she stopped hunting. Are you still alive? Nice, but you didn't. But we didn't get that as an escape, hey? No. I think we need to turn on all the effing lights so we can see where she's coming from. She turned them off. All right, I'm gonna go in the basement and turn them back on. But yeah, I think I'll under 30. Thanks, Deadwalk. I'm gonna look at cosplaying this character for Halloween in the stream, I should say. It's hunting. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember. What? Now? No! Damn it. From behind, that bitch. She's that kind of bitch. Devil, what are you having for supper tonight? I need ideas for tomorrow's supper. Oh, tomorrow. What the frig? This bitch. She's definitely not happy. I'll see if I can get a escape a ghost hunt. We'll see. Tomorrow we will be live, but we're just not live on Twitch, guys. Tomorrow we are live on the other platforms that you're currently watching me on, but not on Twitch. Wednesdays and Thursdays we're on the green and red. All right, she's hunting. I have no idea where she's coming from. Fuck, I'm stuck. I got stuck. Fuck. That would have been a good fucking investigation if I didn't get stuck. Maybe. Ooh, I'm coming back, bitches. Maybe I'm able to get to that ghost hunt. Yeah, I wasn't able to turn around. Oh, she fucking tricked me. The Fool card. I've never seen that ending. Alright. This bitch is playing tricks. The Hanged Man. Chicken caprese with veggies. Ooh, Deadrock. Randomly scream. That sounds delish. Yeah, I'm excited for supper tonight. I have to do this podcast from 5 to 6, and then I'll be able to make supper. Dun, 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 dun. She already hunting again? I did not die in this bitch's room, so she is hunting again. I can't fucking move. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna try to escape her. But it's so hard when there's so many things on the floor. Sweet titties, we got it. Now I gotta try to find my fucking way out of this room. I can't see. Because again, it's a super dark game. No lights on. GG's. Yeah. No, he is feeding me. Morning, Mischief. How the hell are you? It feels like forever I know it's not forever, but how the hell are you? How's work going? I hope everything is okay. Nice work. 951 buckaroos. GG's on that one there. Work sucks. I'm sorry, Mischief. That sucks. All right, what we have? Do you want to try to do one more as a last game? All right, let's see. Where do you want to go? We went to the plantation. We can do Ravenwood again, Cedar Street, Stone Manor. I don't like doing the Summerhill Psychiatric because it's too big. I wish they had like a partial. You know what? Let's go back to the Hollows. Let's let's do Let's do an identify. Hello, established. How are you? My shift change got extended for 1 more week. Oh god, can we please get some juju in the chat for Mischief, because that is some shit right there. What is Steam trying to tell me? Oh, a game is on sale. Do you believe that these fuckers are still trying to get into my Facebook? Without fail. I'm good. How about you? How are you liking the game? I'm loving the game. I think it's a lot of fun. It has great potential. My favorite mode so far is the cleansing. Buy it. I don't know. I have to look at it. It's on my wish list. I have to look at it. I don't remember adding Asylum to my wish list. But I am loving the game. Have you played it, Established? I find it quite a bit of fun. I'm loving the new map because we just got a new map in September. And yeah, I think it's pretty great. Okay, so we need another holy water spray up in there. So we have 4 holy water sprays. We're gonna need a writing. I'll bring in. Okay, so you're.
Who's gonna play Borderlands 4 here? Is it only me?
This bitch.
ReAnimateHer and Ken K. I'm gonna be happy
this
to play
bitch
with
is
y'all.
playing Borderlands 4 on day 1. So hopefully y'all want to join in. Ash, others, Kaneki, 8-Bit. If you want to, you're more than welcome to join me. Anybody else is also welcome to join me. Yes, I love the game. My wife and I had been grinding this game since it's been out. Nice, Established. We just started playing about 2 weeks ago. And we're learning the ropes. I play a lot of ghost hunting games, so I'm not new to ghost hunting. I am enjoying this game. So I play this game at least 1 to 2 times a week on stream. But yeah, when Borderlands comes, it's going to be Borderlands quite a bit. I'm also a official content creator for the Vault Network, which is Borderlands. It's going to be a short week, though. I play some vacation time. Oh, GG's, Mischief. GG's. Yeah, I'm sure you'd buy it, Serial. So it can join the 50k games that... It's 100% Deadwalk. You know this. Okay, so we have, what, a UV. We have an EMF. We have a Geiger. We have a Spirit Box. I think we have everything we need. And a lighter, yeah. All right. Let's rock and roll. We're always looking for people to play with as well. So if you are wanting to play, if you're looking for other people to play the other side, you're more than welcome to add me as a friend on Steam. It's just Kaneki and I that play. Sometimes we have Maeve come in. I think the game really needs more recognition. And I am definitely trying to make that happen because I've been making content for it and putting it out on my YouTube and TikTok. I think this game has a ton of potential. I actually prefer this more than Phasmophobia. Yeah, we've been looking for more people. All right, well, you found them. Kaneki and I play regularly. Sometimes I'll be snooping on my Steam and I see Kaneki playing. Like, oh, he's trying to get higher than me in this motherfucker, isn't he? But yes, we play. And like I said, this game definitely has some really good potential. Fuck, I forgot to bring a different flashlight. All right. Oh no, I have my headlamp. Sweet. All right, so I brought in the thermometer. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. I'll be spending that flipping my sleeping schedule back. Yeah, you are, Mischief. Mischief, I think you'll like this game. If you get this game, you would need to play. My wife has the box truck going back to my... Oh, yeah, your wife has the box truck so we can get more people? That's awesome. I just have this guy right now, which I believe is a 4-seater. Thanks for the juju. Does this game have VR mode? I don't think it has yet. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll repeat when done. It has 3 things you can pick from. I don't believe one of them is VR. However, I'm in their Discord. We can always find out. You don't see anything down here, are ya? All right, I'm gonna go to the other side and take a look. Yep. Paul is snoring underneath my feet. But I like this game. I think Sailor would love this game. I think Sailor needs to get it. And there goes my door. It's being shut. Yes, that was the wind. No, it wasn't a ghost. Croissant of love. Yeah, he's a snoring croissant. Xbox. Yep. Yep. Yup. I think everybody knows that trick. Okay. Oh, no worries, established. Welcome back from that ad, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. I was saying that I think this vehicle that I have is a 4-seater. That's all I was saying, is I think the vehicle that I have is a 4-seater. Tell that hairy bitch to buy an Ace and Foss. Yeah, they should. They should, because once you upgrade, you'll be able to get 6 people in a game. So you can upgrade your vehicle, which then will allow you to have more people. There is full-on customization, which everyone has been asking Phasmo and other games for years for customization, and they haven't given it to us. But this game, customization right off the bat. You can customize your vehicle, your main base. You can... Okay, that's Blur. The tools are pretty cool to use. Like, there's quite a bit. Okay, I'm heading into, I think, the church. Oh, there's a skelly on the ground. Looked like he died ass up. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for any kind of electrical interference. But yeah, I haven't found a room yet. I don't even know. Nice, Mischief. Yes, definitely. Please do. Hold on. Let me I don't remember if is it Steam ID? There we go. He scared me coming up. He scared me earlier today coming up out of the darkness like that, established. Kaneki's, he just comes up not saying anything, and boom, I literally jumped and screamed. Like, I literally had fear in me. There is my Steam ID right there if you want to copy it. Is your name the same? Because if so, then I'll just automatically add you. It scared the shit out of me. He came up out of the friggin' darkness, and yeah, it got me good. I believe we have it clipped, which is great. But my god, I thought my soul left my fucking body. Okay, did we find the admin room yet? Yep, I'm gonna take a quick walk in this room. Nope, I don't think it is this room. I'm excited for the smaller map that they have in mind. Okay, perfect. And I will just add you. I won't second guess it. I get a lot of ads on Steam and I don't know who the hell they are, so I don't add. But there was some scary shit there. I have no idea if something was behind me or what. Yeah, I think Faust would like this game as well. I think there was a clip made recently where we seen your soul leave your body. Oh, you mean exclamation point hot? Where is it?
I'm gonna cry probably. I'm probably
okay.
going
I gotta
to
find this
cry.
admin room.
Mischief Maker, thank you for your $15.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
I can't. I'm trying to find the room. I'm headed to the car now. Yeah, that one there. I saw my life. I saw my soul leave. That was horrific. Did you get Fred of the 13th installed? No, I did not get Fred of the 13th installed. No, I haven't. I have to. Kaneki, I lost you. I don't know. I don't even know where you are now. You're by the car. Oh, I'm okay. I'm inside. I am not that far away. Perfect. Thank you, Ed. Established. I will add you. F this lady. All right. She just showed up in front of me, but didn't allow me to take a picture. No, I didn't do Friday the 13th yet, Serial. I have to. I haven't had a chance. Okay, so what room now? Where? I am ready. And I'm ready for this bitch to pop up again. Usually Tuesdays is the day that I normally play the other side. I usually play... Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are all multiplayer game days, but on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I do not stream on... Oh, yeah, we're in minus temperatures.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Big Mac, Whopper. Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger,
what do you got? 5? It's a wee gumble. Interesting. Interesting. I have the crucifix on me, so I'm gonna drop that like it's hot. And I'm just gonna drop this book. I know we're not gonna need it, but I'm just gonna drop it anyway. And then I'm gonna head out to the vehicle and get me a cheeseburger. No, I wish. I'm gonna go get the holy water. I say what now? Yeah. No, I will. Nice. We got... Yep. Just gotta take a picture of it. Bring in some holy water. Bring in the candle as well. Then we can... Oh, I should bring in this flex pod. The flex pod is a compact ghost hunting tool that emits a controlled EMF to provoke supernatural activity. When a ghost enters or disrupts the field, the device responds with escalating lights and sounds based on proximity. Closer entities trigger more intense feedback. Ew. We're gonna bring that in. All right. Smile for the camera. I keep hitting the wrong key, especially when I try to get the ghost. Yeah, controller support would be good. 100%. Yeah. This is one of the things that I want to get for my house. Because like I said, I think there are things. There are things. Well, I need to go, but no worries, Paige. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you taking the time out of your day to come in and hang with us. Thank you very, very much. You have a good night. Or it's probably early by you now. I could really use a holy water. I know you can. All right. What do we need to get now? We just need to get what, a hunt and a flawless picture? Did it just turn off the lights? This bitch. What's up, M-Horn? How you doing? Did it get all the lights? Nope, it just turned to... Oh, entity's with us. The entity is with us. That's what that means. It's gonna hunt. I don't know. It could be behind us. Oh, behind you! Jesus Christ, I almost got a picture of it. What? I didn't see her. I didn't even see her. Nice, M-Horn. My birthday's on Monday of next week. She popped in, said, hey, woogie boogie, and then she left, and then she killed Kaneki. I was like, what? So you dead. Oof. So you're dead, eh? Yeah, happy early birthday, M-Horn. Regal's birthday is on Saturday as well. And this bitch can come from any which way. It's not like there's a set way. I'm gonna try to stay in the light. I'm out of the room. I want to see if I can get a photo of it. I was just hoping that, yes it is. Okay, that's blurp. It's hard to differentiate between the blurp and the hunt because at first it starts with a heartbeat and then it goes in with all the little ding 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 noises. And sorry if you hear my fan, but it's hot in this room. Thank you very much, Mayor M. I appreciate that. I'm a huge horror fan. Huge horror fan that has been collecting for over 25 years. And what you see is just a small portion. Thank you for the beats as well for blurp. I appreciate that. I'm trying to stay in the lights. You know, and for a place that, you know, said it's not going to get hot much anymore, it's getting hot. Our leaves are changing already, but it's hot in my room. Oh, this bitch literally turned the lights off completely. She's definitely unfair. And is she hunting? Yeah, she's hunting. Oh, there she is. That spray, I guess, was too far away from her. She got me. Fuck, I couldn't run anymore. Thanks for the lights out and turning off my fan. Pixie. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate the bits. Oh, the hangman. Does that mean she's gonna bring me back to life? Yeah. I broke Deborah Harry's heart, but it was made of glass. All right, here we are. Are we alive? Yeah, it seems like we are. All right. Oh gosh, it is so dark. I got one use left in that. I got obsidian shield. I lost my lighter. That's weird. Like, not here. Okay, so now we're gonna try to find the van. Because we ran away. It's 30? Yeah, that's gross. Oh. Fuck tits. Okay, where the hell is the van? I need to get the fuck out because I got the last task. All right, we did. We got the last task. We got everything on there. I didn't capture a flawless photo. It didn't count my photo as flawless. That is some shit right there, but I'm not waiting around. GG's. A good game for our last game. Good job. Definitely nice. Yeah, not too bad, guys. It's just too bad I didn't get that. I tried to capture the ghost, but this is where I tried to capture her. She just blinked, right? So the minute she blinks, it doesn't count. We didn't get the crucifix either, so we didn't get all those others, but it's all good. It's all good. Right? That is such a weird name. Wee Gumble. I almost crashed a car I was delivering in GTA because that skylight was so bright. You're playing GTA Online? I heard they got zombies. Well, Kaneki, thank you so much for the game. I had fun as usual. Always fun playing games with you. Oh, let's switch our scene. Oh, why did not that go back to just chatting? That's weird. I've got them linked. Link scene. Yeah, why didn't that change? Oh, it's because I'm on the between screen. So let's do this. Yeah. I will see you in chat, Kaneki. Thank you very, very much for the games. Bye. Let's see where we are. Oh, it's 4:30. It's perfect timing, guys. Perfect timing. Let me take this off. Oh my lord, is it hot? Oof. I gotta make sure Mr. Loki gets out before we do this podcast. Anyways, thank you guys so very much for all of the love today. Thank you for the support. No matter where you watched me, I do appreciate you taking the time out of your day, whether you just stumbled upon us or you have been coming in here forever. Thank you so very, very much. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Deadwalk, thank you for being a superstar as you usually are. Thank you so very much. Thank you for being here, Devil. I do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you guys taking the time out of your day to come here and hang with me, watch me play silly ghost games, and support me during a Gunner sponsor stream. So thank you. It was very nice to meet you, Establish. I will be adding you as a friend on Steam. And on that note, I want to thank you all just for being amazing. Seriously, being amazing. Hot in this bitch. Anyways, thank you for the follows. Glam Von Grimm, thank you for the host. Running Bear, thank you for the 47-month resub. Kaneki, thank you for all of those tig old biddies that you were flashing us throughout the day using your blurps. I do thank you so much. When is this podcasting? I don't know yet, Running Bear. I will let you know when the podcast is going to be out and released. We will be live tomorrow. We will be diving into Diablo 4, but I will be live on the other 2 platforms. If you want to know where else to follow me at, please check my socials or join the Discord. I do stream on a green platform, and then I stream also on a red platform on Wednesdays and Thursdays. It's quite ridiculous that Twitch won't let me say where. But that is Wednesdays and Thursdays. We will be back here Friday with Borderlands 4. We will be playing it. I will also be in probably a Ripper cosplay. I plan on doing a Borderlands 4 cosplay. I just haven't decided on what, but we will be playing it. We will be you'll see a lot of Borderlands, which is exciting. What else? Yeah, I think that's about it. So thank you guys so very much. Enjoy your supper. Yeah, tonight at 5 o'clock, I'm doing a podcast with a horror creeping gaming, and we're going to talk about Friday the 13th. They invited me on their podcast a couple of weeks ago. So I'll be doing that this evening. I'll let you guys know when it releases, where it releases. Thank you guys so very much for all the support. I love your guts. Have a great night tonight. Enjoy your supper. I hope you all sleep like the friggin' dead. And I will see you all in the morning at 1 p.m. Mountain Time. I will slash you all later. Bye.